Hose. Coumadin. Lightning bolt. Hope everyone's doing very, very well. This another day and another time to be a cool rogue trader. Probably got 1 or 2 more days of this one, probably. Much like the title says, the drops are gone. But I'm still here. We're all here. So let's go see if we can save whoever is in the Infinite Museum. Let's track how many days it's been for this game. A very big game. I actually number the YouTube videos for it. So I can tell you that it has been 17 days.
I tread a path.
Okay, so this place just got bombed.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge.
You can manage to appease the machine spirits, although your defense batteries malfunction. Let's write high level access codes. Juvenna? What do all the attention? Hold that title bestowal. Are you planning to recognize the merits of Isamon Sourback? Juvenna seizes the paper and runs her eyes over it. Her chest rises and falls sharply, and for a moment it seems as if she was about to explode in outrage, but she merely takes a deep breath, rips up the document in tiny pieces, then she offers a saccharine smile. There's nothing suspect about preparing title papers to keep with servants. That probably means they will be acted on immediately, surely. A suspect on how my intentions set forth on paper found their way into your grasping hands. Would you like to discuss the delicate matter somewhere more private? Sure. Let's not delay then. Boo-boo. I can speak freely. Let me tell you this. I have no idea who you are. You made a mistake when you tried to interfere in my plans. Shoot first. Last thing you hear is the repulsive wet crunch, a needle piercing through your bone and into your brain. Darkness engulfs you. Well, here we are again then. I'm Gaprak. Apologies, we didn't recognize you.
The world will bow.
Stop, I won't let you see father, I mean the Lord Captain, until you explain yourself. On Lara Voitvir, Seneschal and Close House Spear and Valencius. Lord Captain was expecting an army, but only you arrived. I'm not Gaprak, but I'm not an enemy of the dynasty either. Do not believe in white lies and last words. You do not understand everything you see is an illusion. You are imprisoned in a time loop. I need to get past the outpost, but I come with good intentions. Father, we're pleased to hear there's fewer rats in the retinue. Oh.
Intriguing.
Let's pretend to be Gaprak then, see where that takes us. Friday, happy Friday, Toast. Corgi, happy Friday. Happy Friday to everybody. Well, the reinforcements already here. I too would like to know what happened to them. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate that thus far we are being forced to rely on drive systems forces. Based on your meager information, I assume you were not one leading the troops. The fate of reinforcement of your kinsmen would concern you as much as it does me. Look for any clues. Check the outpost. That's the Moravians. That's all I have for now.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Jarub. Hail. Sergeant Jarub Vukshik. 32nd Merle at your service. I think 40 streams? Streak. It's like Luther stole cakes. That's fair. I think I've heard that reference before, weirdly enough. Darling, how you doing, dude? Sorry, have you observed the strange light grid? Being a pardon, my lord, I'm no good at guessing games, no clue what the force fields you're talking about. 30-second, alright, nothing else there. Starback. This one's what you owe to pleasure. Depth Starta Telepathica. Excuse my directness, but your injury must have clouded your mind. For 30 years, the noble line of Gaprak has been close associated with the blessed cult Mechanicus. Yes, I must be misremembering. You're right, Gaprak's ancestor spaceborne Weeabos 6 was erected on the age of servants on Messiah. Statement is false. The construction of spaceport upon Weeabos is without utility. The need of the cult Mechanicus, the logistical support of Forge Worlds, holds the highest priority. I acknowledge, however, that for lay people, this particular chain of logic is not entirely self-evident. The source of your data is woefully inaccurate, Captain. The scale of the penal roll of Weeabos is much too modest to warrant the cult Mechanicus expending such a great deal of effort and resource on it. Only Forge Worlds receive that honor, as a rule. It's a tiny penal world. Not a spaceport by any means. I see, it seems I was misformed. Hardly surprising. Well, in that case, all that remains is to offer prayer to thanks for survival. May the God Emperor bless the deeds of the most noble house Gaprak. Both those already accomplished and those yet to come. Lord God Emperor and glory to all Messiah. Well, that will do. I'm now willing to answer questions. The troops House Gaprak sent to Health Dynasty, what can you tell me about them? Nothing. I don't know the numbers. I did come to such a grievous wounds, and a stray shard frag grenade explosion grazed me. Thank the throne, my eye is intact, and the enforcers would have lost one of their few competent commanders. A closer look. A stab wound from the glancing blow. Long and narrow blade pierced it, tore through the skin, swelling in various injuries. The blood vessels make the injury look far more gruesome than it is. If a shard from the frag grenade really had struck him, it would have taken out a good third of Sauerback's skull. The Master of Arms serving Von Valencia's dynasty? No, I command and enforce at the part of the palace defenses. Hold the rank of captain. I lack the noble status required for a higher appointment, a minor setback. I believe talents always finds a way to rise to the top. Nobles judges the servants by their deeds. I have done enough for Rogue Von Valencia to endow me with the title. It is only a matter of time. Alright. Oh, right, if you press down, that happens. So bombarding again.
Embrace true power.
We probably should talk to him before he got bombarded. It's a meme for old people. Lead the Mare Regiment, I take it. Exactly right. It's my regiment, Rice. The entire planet will be named after you. You're kidding, Rice. Right, you are. The lads say my sense of humor was shot off by Lascombe when I was a kid. I only laugh when it's a direct order. A Private Ruben Crusher, to acknowledge salute. A pilot then. Yes, sir. No good on the solid ground, sir. Redman's a little out of the ordinary, I see. I know you'll think everyone says that about themselves, but if it wasn't for petty nitpicking, I wouldn't be here. Unauthorized touching of consecrated perimeter. Well, where was I supposed to sit? In midair? Discretion shrine? It's not like I smoked the place out on purpose. Anyway, I'm not complaining. How else would I have got into the Astral Militarum? My health's not good. They're not picking the Penal Legion. God Emperor willing, I won't die before I can prove I'm worth something. Seen what you will become, a hero. Through listens, bewildered to lament and tell of the pilot and his pleas, that were answered only by silence in space. A distant planet Sarko where the people honor his memory. Tell a good tale and plan named after Sergeant, what a laugh. You see the strange energy around? I don't know what you're talking about. Should ask someone with quicker wits. I'm not used to such talk. So long, soldier. Arshavok fervently makes sign of Aquila, trying to pour all the reverence into it. Siberian then. Steadily nobleman is wearing a uniform of Valencia's colors, augment over his face, the only surviving part, which is taut scrap of grey, inflamed skin, and a bright blue eye. Oaktree watched you with interest as you take his appearance. I've been informed that our allies have managed to break through to the palace. Where are they? Don't tell me you're all that's left. I must admit, I was expecting rather more sizable reinforcements. Only Siberian von Valencia's. But I knew that. It's the first time seeing you. Steen Magos. I'm pleased to see that the servants of Messiah value the cooperation of House von Valencia's. Loyal servant of House Gabrak. So it's true, you're all that left. Why is the Inquisition besieging here? Because the Aramon there to accuse me of rogue trade or heresy. Rex, the influence of the Inquisition is so great that he can disregard my privilege granted by the warrant and attack me in my own palace. Theodos thinks he's above the God Emperor himself. Well, he will pay for his hubris. Does your retinue think? Confidence understand the utter baselessness of the allegations. How could they not? Giovanna looks troubled. Attach no importance to that. Giovanna is always worrying. It is her nature. The girl grew up among nobility and accustomed to thinking in schemes and doubting everything. On occasion, she is convinced that I should strike a deal with Aramon for the sake of dynasty. Giovanna does not understand. You never negotiate with an aggressor. Sometimes the answer is obvious. And today, the answer is war. Her recent fascination with Saint Ilana's biography must be confusing her, filling her head with idealistic thoughts. What does Laria think about it then? Laria is not only my seneschal, but also my daughter. I will not allow you to even ponder the possibility that she's not on my side. But the dubious circumstance of her birth bar me from recognizing her as the heir of House von Valencia's. Laria has served the dynasty faithfully. Seneschal, she deserves my full trust and will support my decision I make. Speak with her and you will see that yourself. How is your military responding to these accusations, Heresy? My soldiers would not concern themselves with the false accusations. The concern is to serve their Lord faithful and not speculate about things they do not understand. Everything is clear to me. You're the most heavily augmented person I've ever seen who was not part of the Omnissiah. Not serving the Omnissiah. My appearance horrifies you, doesn't it? But I have not yet renounced the innate limitations of humanity. Von Valencia's dynasty was fading, but now look. Trajectory is thriving. I've had sacrifice on my human nature, yes. What have I gained in return? New worlds, new horizons. I do not expect you to understand. You are not a rogue trader, after all. Your world is too small to appreciate the scale of my conquests. What quality should a good rogue trader possess? The God Emperor grants the warrant of trade to expand the borders of the Imperium. Explore the far reach of the galaxy and next new worlds. To do this, a rogue trader must be flexible where the laws of the Imperium are cumbersome. He must be driven not by greed, but by the thirst for discovery. And of course, he must be a leader whom others will follow. Without loyal subjects on the ground, one cannot maintain one's rule over the protectorates. You're absolutely right. Mr. Vox synthesizer emits a chuckling riddle. Your opinion hardly signifies. I have history on my side to show that I was right. You're alive. I see the acolyte Daudos are hard at work, wagging their tongues in this case. Hope you have not repeated the absurd rumor to anyone. False news of my demise reaching my vassals. We may never see the reinforcements. I never thought I would find you alive. We are caught in a trap and we must flee. A trap the Inquisition's dangerous foe, no doubt, but nonetheless, this foe will still stand on my land, this protectorate. Show him his diary. If you don't believe me, then look at this. Truth is written by your own hand. What is this? The litany of last repentance? As he joking, it does not fit me to write such words. Despite the fact Siberian is holding his own diary, his confusion seems genuine. He directs the name Amelia. Siberian's hands dart towards his weapon, augmented fingers locking around the grip of with a hiss. How do you know that name? Who else have you told? Wait a moment. You can't come into some conclusion, coming to him. Rogue to relax. I will keep your identity secrets. Amela is my ally and protector. I had faith that she would not leave me to defend Diodas alone. Amela's letter. Look, they made an exhibition of your life. This is one of the exhibits. Siberian's augments disfigured face, drains of color. But his voice sounds surprisingly steady as he gives the orders. Guards, spies, infiltrate palace, open fire. Ugh. Tick, how you doing? Lego. Noticeably weaker. No, I mean, like, yeah, so some of the shooting parts, but the buffing and stuff like that is just still insane.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
And the family, we're all very good, thank you. Very good. Hope everyone is doing well today. We're in a time loop. Persuasion. Then how do I know the right armrest of the throne of the palace hole sits slightly higher than the left's? Blasted, the curse bursts Lyra's mouth before she can stifle it. The seneschal immediately begins to probe you for a minute. Detail about the palace. In the end, she's forced to admit that not even a spy could be so knowledgeable. Alright, I'll play along. Tell me. We are in a trap, Laria. Something is happening to reality that is causing it to repeat itself forever. Why would anyone want to prison us in this moment? We make a grotesque mind conceive of such a thing. To what ends? Unless the goal is torture. But who is intended victim? That should have been your answer from the off. It is not clear that my words are to be heeded. You should thank the God Emperor for sending you my way. Few seneschal would have listened to your words with the hope of extracting a grain of truth from them. What do you think our next step would be? This is not my forte. Exalt 117 is better. Alright. Our signet ring. I is equipped with a rogue trader or seneschal. While the two are adjacent, the seneschal will instead suffer any damage dealt to the rogue trader. Oh, nice. It's something akin to trust sprung between us. All things with the proper names, mutual necessity. Lara removes signet ring from one Valencia's coat of arms. I imagine you know the value of such things, henceforth you may speak in my name. Be kind enough not to tarnish this. If you accept that I'm right about the time loop. I struggle to believe it, to be honest. Siberian side, I have witnessed many things that would confound even the most sound minds. If you are lying, this will outdo them all.
I tread a path unexplored.
The malfunction caused Rainier's data indexing. All-knowing Omnissiah grants the point of reference. A vector has been calculated. Please present your designation. My name will tell you nothing. Determine your position in hierarchy's significance. Matching data index not found. You're addressing Magos Exalt 117, Chief Engineer of the Von Valencia's flagship, identification number 11782700012. I grant you permission to fulfill the objective in the selected trajectory. Speak. Then, if I accept the sacred rank of Magos to confirm the objective. Subject status Bates validation. Pascal gives the tech priest a dry nod to an equal. It's a lilting trill in Techna Lingua. Magnus Pascal Huneman, Engineer Prime of the Von Valencia's flagship. Poorly conceived challenge sounds in the rasp of Pascal's voice. Immediate fulfillment of the request is not relevant. Request deprioritized. Tech priest regards Pascal with a different gaze. Magnus Vox speaker emits a low-pitched hum in which you can discern the manipulative spin hierarchy identifier. Identification recognizes the Magos XL 117. Curiously, my archive data logs have deactivated this identifier due to the expiration of the holder. The probability erroneous of deactivation is 99.9999%. XL 117 goes still for a few moments, as if surprised by some words. The result of the probability calculation contains an acceptable margin for error. The circumstances surrounding the deactivation of the identifier will be clarified during communication. Have you noticed that there is something strange going on? The map of sacred knowledge is full of gaps. Only by refining them can thought advance. Tell me, what critical discrepancies have you recorded? The sky is covered with symbol. The vertical mapping of the terrain updates regular by my advanced vestibular augmentics. According to diagnostic log, 500 seconds ago? No, that is impossible. Geomechadendrites. I doubt it. My augments are act of reverence for the Messiah. Flawless alignment of parameter. Their function can be placed and calculated with perfect precision. Exalt 117 affixes an unseen gaze on the piece of metal in your hands. Suddenly flinches. Calculations indicates the need for further study. Agrees literally everyone and not worrying, excluding someone you missed. Yes. I miss people sometimes because I read too much. Stupid games. They come between us. Everything around us keeps repeating itself. It is akin to strange technology. Chosen network data coordinates is not within my standard circuit of thoughts, but I find it necessary to perform preliminary calculations. The man is silent for a long time, then begins to speak again. His voice sounds faint, and due to traveling across great distance, knowledge is the key to everything. Comprehension is the path to knowledge. I suppose that my data coordinates are based on a false point of reference. What alternative are you proposing? What I'm saying is a fact. You are stuck in a temporal anomaly. In each new loop, you forget everything that went before. Point of reference has been accepted as valid. Initiating coordination reconstruction. Data index or harmonized radiates cold. The fact that you are alive and inside the loop, Magos, is its own strange detail in an anomaly. You remember how you ended up here? The an area of uncertainty. Calculation does not produce clear results. Why the interest in my memory map? Are you familiar with some of the key data points? Outside the loop, you are dead and have been for a bloody long time. I've seen your remains. The humming in the tech priest mechanical organs fades, leaving you in sepulchral silence. For a moment, Exalt 117 becomes unmoving dead mechanism. Hello, how you doing? That explains the limits of my memory map, the falsity of the data index, the dysfunction, the ways such things possibly lie beyond my knowledge of circuits. But I thank you for clarifying the coordinates. Can you help me destroy the anomaly? Perhaps the loop will be stopped by critical correction in the usual course of events within. Regrettably, I cannot perform the triangulation myself. Like even the data to indicate exactly how long I've been here. A plan capable of altering current trajectory of events. What would your actions be in this situation? In the end, they're always the same. Then all we can do is study our trajectories of movement towards this. I would determine the vectors of movement in each of the participants. In the quest for truth, I would not reject a single tactical maneuver, even if it requires stepping out of line or fire, fall course chosen by the enemy. Vector always has a direction. The most perverse trap always has a design. I understand that the purpose of the time trap is, and then subvert it. We'll think of something. Prepare for all my instructions. Attention is required elsewhere. Please disconnect from the cogitators. Direct your attention to calculating the air attacks. Tech trance is hindering your vigilance. Dang. You used to have another account for that as well. Did you like imagine yourself when you were a kid that you're gonna become a stalker or something? Like, I'm gonna stalk this man on the internet. Jesus Christ. Do you know what happened to the Gabric army? Regretfully, no. It's outside the scope of the data indexes. Let's discuss new thoughts on temporal anomaly. If you're correct, my data index diverges further and further with every loop. Seriously limits my radius of thoughts. Why do you think I can retain my memories of past events? Initial hypothesis, an atypical high level of process within the organic mind. After triangulating the data received, I propose that cause of the lack of cognitive processing on the part of the operator seriously disrupted unseen data indexing of the anomaly. This hypothesis is extremely subjective. It's right to exist, colleague. I believe that the calculations that underpin the xenomachinery generating the anomaly have not accounted for one variable, rogue trader. In other words, an unholy machine constructs simply has no power over your mind, Space Heretic Fed. Anyone got any cool plans for the weekends? Near perimeter turrets requires immediate inspections. Please not encroach upon control radius beyond our competence. Please listen, I know what I speak of. As an exception, I will enter this data into my observation profile. Or run in 10 minutes with a friend. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. They live close, so you just like take the car over to each other and then starts running. It'll be a golden retriever, which will make it with these. Oh, nice.
Intriguing.
Does the golden retriever manage the entire way, or like how far do you usually run? Psyker wings appear in the sky, faultless obeying the laws of the time loop. A moment later, the bombardment begins. We got the Exalt to move at least. Off lads, they can do things at their own pace and both pretty slow. Oh, nice. Vector indicates request for contacts. Trying to injure by energizing the bulkhead. Do you manage to repair the air defense system? Regrettably, the information you seek lies outside the circle of knowledge. However, calculating the path of comprehending the anomaly requires complete data. Allow me to assist with the repair of the air defense system. Remarkable accuracy in the rituals of the text sacraments. I would like to meet the person who calibrated you. Why would I injure him? Oh, Gundam series. It's just universal century timeline. It's quite convoluted. I need to look up a watch guide for the correct order. Jesus. You were recommended to me as an exceptional conversationalist. Could I beg for a moment every time? Time is valuable, so please do not waste this. I would not be wrong in calling Governor Dargonus. Oh, come now, my lord. Get banned from Twitch. Really? Of course, when her time comes to take the helm of Dynasty, loyal ally will be needed to fill a position here, but for now, Dargonus would not wish for a better steward. I think like tomorrow is when we're gonna actually manage it. It's a xenos trap. No, beg your pardon. Poor thing, you must be in shock.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Xenos trap. The stain in her eyes speak more eloquently than in direct action. Juvenna stares through silence as if you're dressed in fetid rags or raving vagrants. Well, this is where I take my leave then. Good day. Hey, we got further at least. That's a Bane Blade. Spear looks like a statue of himself, head held high, shoulders thrown back with the folds of his heavy cloak rippling in the winds. He watches his assembled entourage with a resolute gaze, waiting for everyone's attention before he finally speaks. His vox enhanced voice carries across the square. Allies, the servants of the Holy Ordos have ridden roughshod over the covenants of the God Emperor. Twister of Iramon has threatened the life of the rogue trader and the dignity of the loyal servants. For this, the enemy will die by my hands. Voltaire squares his shoulders and addresses the assembly. The enemy is drawn close to the palace gates. It's time to fight back. For my impertinence, would your lordship care to hear from your vassals before the battle? My life is not the only one at stake here, but all of yours as well. I will listen to anyone who has something to say. The seneschal will be the first to speak. Voltaire's decision is not to everyone's liking. You see Rice smiles and tense look. No one dares to argue. I will be brief. The enemy vastly outnumbers us. Best place to stage a line of defense right here on the inner palace. Loyal people and military prowess are the only thing we can rely on now, your lordship. Listen to the words of a warrior, not a dilettante. We need to go to the defense and exhaust the enemy. The gates are on our main advantage. Also, our defensive perimeter is working as it should. The turret's machine spirits are satisfied, will stop any airstrike. What about you? Surely your advice won't be lock ourselves up behind the gates and wait for the enemy to present themselves to be slaughtered. So into exile. Carefully preparation for the battle is sensible, isn't this? Careful participation of the situation. Careful partitioning of the situation will facilitate a satisfactory conclusion to the confrontation. My cogitational capacity will be redirected to calculating the optimal defense tactics. Lars Rice pointed out that we should trust in our people and proceed with caution. Also wish to hear from those who have held their peace thus far. Speak freely, counselors. Do not fear that your words will be misinterpreted. I wish to hear from everyone. Father, please trust me. It's this once. Our enemy is strong and formidable, but reasonable. I am skilled in diplomacy. Let me go to Daodas of Ermon and treat with him on your behalf. I will only make this dynasty stronger. My way fails, then let the melted guns Alaska speak on my behalf. I've seen the great many things in my life. Proposing an alliance can often accomplish more than declaring war. A well-timed agreement will increase your influence 100-fold. Even one made with an enemy, especially one made with an enemy. I, Ismon Sauerback, prepare to undertake the mission protected and negotiated during the diplomatic visits. Seriously, listen to my retinue. What do you have to say? Do you too think one can negotiate with a rabid Grox? Sure. Enough. I've heard enough. Look at herself, the entire council of farce, despicable sham that forced me to waste precious time. Retinue is incapable of finding a consensus. Chancellors, retreat to the palace. I will dispatch the traitors myself. Time for diplomacy, tactic, trickery, and deals are over. To battle. Okay. Retreat to the palace and hold the fence now. My sword. Fairmont Valencius, I, Inquisitor Diodas of Iramon, name myself your executioner. Let this heretic who bowed down for the xenos abomination be consigned to the flames. Sentence is binding, the seal is set for the glory of the God Emperor. Well, as we've seen before, everything resets as soon as a Siberian or myself die. The wax is still warm. Lower 7 Seneschal is waiting for you. Very nice.
Embrace true power.
Do like that you have a meter here for actual time. Seeded from your agents, token of supreme trust, and came here to offer my assistance. Alright, I should find a use of you. Make me regret this. I'll answer just plainly. I can be useful to you. Just tell me how. Let's leave the pleasantries to who have time for them. You have only just arrived and you strike me as intellectual sort, and you seem eager to make your mark. However, virgin business tend to. We weren't expecting you, but rather House Gaprak army. Find out what happened to us, and perhaps then I'll believe you are on our side.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Something weird with her. See the situation, it all looks so real, but if you listen close, you cannot hear the thrumming of the hive. In the thick of war, it should be audible. Such a masterful reproduction. Question arises unbidden in your mind. Would it not be easier to live out these hours in blissful ignorance, just as the others do? After all, each repetition, your actions would only become more familiar, more practiced, as if you were slowly turning into servitor. Somebody will walk away, hoping to find a way out of the xenos trap. Okay, so we needed to get rid of... I think we talk to this one. Glenn servants to Golden Throne. Coronus the main strike headquarters. Riveting conversation. So this sound of your voice, the woman instantly cuts off the vox and wheels around. It appears you have just interrupted an exchange with inquisitorial forces. Wherever you are, allow me to put a stop to your scurrilous thoughts at once. I'm Juvenal von Valencia's soul and course, a legitimate heir of my dynasty. Remember that perhaps our little misunderstanding can still turn a pleasant conversation. We must be discreet and not draw the attention of the guards. Otherwise, we shall both have to explain ourselves. But unlike me, you will have mere seconds to do so before being shot by commands. What compelled you to conspire with your enemies? My father is a half-witted heretic and a madman who has brought the wrath of the Holy Orders down upon the entire dynasty. If I, the only legitimate heir, do not right his wrong, no one will. Instead of embracing me, he chooses the base-born upstarts. Dang. You really are going hard on this stalker thing, aren't you? Jesus Christ. So we need to get rid of somebody here. Give them alternate coordinates then. Must prepare for anything, boss. No matter, name the direction. It's back to be called off. It's no longer needed. Suppose, after all, you seem to know what you're doing. You'll be executed for treason then. No, I'll try to keep their secret. I'm lying, obviously.
I tread a path unexplored.
Exalt. You can just do that. No. Beans. We're getting somewhere. Informed that our allies have managed to break through the palace. Where are they? Don't tell me you're all that left. Anything about the reinforcements? I know the Inquisitor are in danger of the enemy. House Gapper's reinforcements have not yet arrived. I fear we shall have to rely on our force alone. Quite higher list need to access for the gates. Oh, so you were earnest? That's a clumsy joke then. Giovanna is conspiring against you. How dare you? For those words, I would shoot you on the spot, but I will grant you a final chance to speak. Harebrained speculation drove you to accuse my daughter of treason. Call me, and you should see for yourself. What nonsense. Giovanna is indeed been acting strangely these past few days. I'm certain it's all a big misunderstanding. Seneschal Voidweir will join us, but she may immediately arrest you for slander. Do I get killed here? Because she's not there anymore. Almost stops the moment the bombardment command headquarters about to begin.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
What's that? Salmon. Our Voxray has been clearly concealed behind the outer portion of the ferrogranite slab. The level of delicacy required to place the device discreetly in such a place is difficult to fathom. Hail the last used frequency, or nothing. Listen to in on the transmissions. Turn the Golden Throne to Palatine. Alice near. Gather units. Sound the Vox Station. The Vox Station apparatus has been expertly built into the wall with slim cables and miniature levers perfectly match the color of the stone. Examine the area. Examine the previously held frequencies. Close to the Vox Station. Very nice. Look at something else. Leave it. Well, do you see, Lara? I can't talk to anybody here because we were too late. Very nice.
The opportunity.
So really what we should be doing now is just restart this one, I guess. Know the master code? If you want to spy, I'm sure it's no reason to doubt you, but Siberian will be believed this daughter's acts have gone beyond the usual palace intrigue. Joanna might assure you otherwise. It's too spoiled for anyone to regard, even to notice how very fond father is of her. She's the one behind all. You need to catch her in the acts, passing information to the enemy. Nothing less will do. Okay, we need to restart this one then.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Let Lady Giovanna decide my fate. Tell her Ilana has gained an ally. She frowns but picks up the Vox. Persuasion. Make clear you're scared to death but defy the Inquisition. Very cool.
The world will bow.
this one again. Celebrate that at least one person come here. We're in a time loop. You must walk away from him and trust Juvenna. Isn't Juvenna the goddamn... But are we supposed to leave him to the Inquisition then? Now we can see them. Lana's servants are going throwing transmitting Koronus perimeter. What are you doing here? Lana, you are ungrateful all the times you have been hating the enemy, bringing them to my doorstep. How could you? I'm going to trade you. This Vox station is her line of communication to the Inquisition. You have seen it with your own eyes. Enough of this pretense. I'll neither deny my deeds nor repent on them. You're so mired in heresy that you're willing to follow a heretic into flames. So be it. One day I will see you, sister. See you, traitor, burn for your crimes to the hands of Inquisition Irmon. Thank you for vigilance, Space Heretic Fed.
Embrace true power.
Things have not been blown up, yes. And now they will have a harder time to do everything. Up to Sarkov. Mobile, do not accept autocorrectness, rubbing time.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The run is the ultimate flex. Rise. I don't know how it's a flex, but rise. They have a word. My time is valuable.
Intriguing.
Okay, well, we convinced him anyway now on. Let's see. I require listening for higher access to the gates. Oh. That's just if we want to help the Inquisition, I guess. Can't. No, these aren't enough. Oh wait, did he just shoot us from... Oh, right. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom super quickly. Cannot give him the letters because then he's just like, this is a spy. God damn it. BRB. That isn't gonna win. Sorry, Riley. O'Reilly. Bum 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 bum. Waste. Yeah, Laria. Beyond. Okay, let's go to that one then. I do like that they give you a checklist. It's not matter politics about oaths, you swore an oath to the God Emperor, not Siberian. Now you're going to against his servants. Right, we share the one fate. Nobles are nobles. We're better off shooting ourselves than our holy symbols. Ways. I mean, his support should be maintained.
All glory to the hypno.
Well, well, well. I'm your descendants. I found out about that too. Singular, how you doing? doing stuff before gotten fully awake and coffee. Same. Same. When I'm hiding it, I did indeed have an artifact in my possession, a blade of incredible power. Laria insisted that I place the artifact on guard and not agitate the soldiers. Yes, I felt more at ease with it in my belt, but Seneschal's argument was more sensible. Do you think the artifact is enough to strengthen the position of the Von Valencius dynasty? My interest in dynasty is endless, isn't it? Your interest? You should know that my plans are far more ambitious. House Von Valencius will soon be the most powerful rogue trader dynasty in the Expanse. Do not hold your breath for details of my plans. So know the Von Valencius dynasty is in good hands then, except his misconceptions.
Let's seize the opportunity.
See if we can find Sourback. Coffee. The Imperium goes Heretical Trader. Oh, pretty okay. Okay, this thing again happening. Turn the Holy Order Ridden Rock. Oh yeah, this thing again. Okay, Granite can be still there. Do a drive stem. He is gonna run into it straight away. Yep. Of course he is. Yeah, see here we can get him to win. This impious heretic who bowed down before the xenos abomination being consigned to the flames. Sentence is binding, the seal is set for the glory of the God Emperor. Doesn't work today. 6 lost in a row. See what's going wrong. See if we can fix this. Maybe we have a chance. I've gone to great lengths to appear before you, the Odas of Ermon. May I ask you a few questions? Future requests would show haste in delivering the sentence, but haste is a sign of weak faith. What a farce. You punish heresy with death, and yet all the while you're playing part in Xenos' trap. Trying to make me afraid. Let's just begin the battle and see what we can do. Various armor bolts in that game, though.
Your struggles are in vain.
Urge them!
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Astute observation. Executing command.
Right, so if I do this, you get a bunch of that. Okay, that's nice.
A valid argument.
More than I would need.
Astute observation.
Scene. Yeah, this is the DLC.
Useless.
Tell me, and it is done. You've got a problem.
That's pretty good.
For that one. I
Noise times.
wanna see a trick.
Ruin beckons.
There are no innocents.
Purpose guides me.
Oh, so every time we use a Psyker thing, sniper's gonna go for me.
Guilty.
Understandable. That won't
will
stop me.
Triumph. Your efforts amuse me. I reject the very idea. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Purpose guides my offering.
You won't escape the Empire.
Supposed to kill him last, that is.
Your strike, shan't I? Ravage and conquer. I need no guidance. This is beneath me. I will triumph.
Is
Dudes
that
are pretty
my
rough.
blood?
My resolve is unshaken.
Critical injuries.
Pathetic.
Unit lost. Inevitable. There are no innocents.
He's probably dead later. Not reach him though.
Ruin back. Death shall reign. I will triumph.
You keep shooting, but fire doesn't do much on a person who's already goddamn on fire, buddy.
I need a blood-soaked tribute.
Very nice.
I will triumph.
The Emperor's justice gone. We need to make room.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Get rid of these dudes first then. Very nice.
Descend upon the weak. One step closer. The ruin beckons. I need no guidance. Show no mercy.
Nice. Andrew, how you doing?
Sow the seeds of discord. Purpose guides me one step closer. Death shall reign. Amidst the carnage,
Kill these
I
dudes as well.
find purpose. I won't waste my time on that.
His light protects me.
Laughable. What a satisfying demise. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Kind of working.
Once a blood-soaked tribute. Death shall reign.
Fight on.
These two dudes left.
Purpose.
That dude with the shield is pretty hard to murder straight away, though. Gotta say.
Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked tribute.
Have a resonate, yeah, dude. You can you.
Ravage and conquer. One
Some people do this one
shall
just solo with just this dude. Right now it's bugged though, so early levels are very hard to do solo playthroughs, but as you can see, it still murders stuff even though it is fairly bugged, weirdly enough. But also the retinue is how I'm doing that. Those weren't even at my turns. I literally used 2 heroics. Nice. Yeah, everyone's... I mean, if you can trust this, like, Sega website, whatever that is.
No, this isn't right. It's all lies. It wasn't like that.
Your histrionics are pointless, Scenario. Your truth was an intricate work of artifice, frozen in eternity. Until unenlightened savages violated the integrity of the exhibit.
The metal giant, draped in a weighty mantle and holding a sinister-looking staff, turns his head slowly, surveying the palace of Koronus. No hint of emotion in the unmoving mass that rests in place of Xenos' face. But in his unnatural voice, however, there is clear note of vexation.
A clutch of vermin stowed away
John Necron.
inside an exhibit, spoiling my masterpiece. And now I am compelled to appear here on the half-forgotten fringes of the galaxy. Well done. You have succeeded in drawing upon yourselves the gaze of Trazin the Infinite, master of the museum you worthless pests invaded. The little thief dared to steal from the preserver of histories, and now causing trouble again. What is this? Some foolhardy rescue attempt. So, your worthless name is still recalled by one of your short-lived kind.
Look around. The world around you frozen. People and mechanisms, even the very breeze, absolutely everything is stopped. Transfixed in eerie poses. You blink and a wave passes over the world like static on an ancient cognitive screen. The only creature's spirit, the strange states are your retinue and Siberian. Siberian stares ahead, dumbstruck, helpless to fend off the realization crashing over him. The light of the cybernetic eye stutters, as though even his organs are breaking the weight bearing down upon him. Praise in the infinite, I, Space Heretic, Fed von Bless, have come for my ancestors.
The fact of your finding your way here sets you apart from other pests. Curious determination and lack of foresight. Then again, perhaps you had no notion of what you were getting into.
Siberian seems to jerk awake and draws himself up straight, the movement accompanied by the piercing sounds of dozens of ancient implants. With a burst of florid profanity, Rogue Trader draws his weapon and rushes forward. Response, Xenos raises his hand and, without looking, lazily snaps his fingers.
Primitive civilizations are always amusing in their inability to grasp the full scope of their powerlessness, and their simultaneous insistence on denying it altogether. The path for those in this place is determined by me alone. All the more so now that your actions have forced me to come here in person.
So, Tracy is like a really cool dude because he just has a staff and looks like, you know, just a plain wizard or something, like a Terminator wizard. But he's still a Necron. He's still insanely strong. In the book Infinite Divine, he's fighting this like giant orc warchief, right? And then he's literally grappling with it and trying to fight. And he just goes, there are so many logarithms and different fighting styles for me to do. But I am a monster. And he just grabs the orc like by the arm or shoulder or something like that, and he just plunges his head right through the orc. And he just like throws it off on the side. Or Frank, still can't get yourself some pictures. What is this place?
You are inside one of the pieces in my collection, the greatest in the galaxy. I assembled it myself, crossing distances of millions of star systems and time spans of hundreds of millennia. To be among the relics, creatures, and events on display in the Museum of Trausen the Infinite is an honor that I grant to very few.
Why did you capture the answer to the Von Valancius dynasty and imprison him here?
Saberian von Valancius. This rare member of your family garnered my interest. He did this by crossing my path and stealing a priceless relic, which I had intended to add to my collection. This act so impressed me that I decided to recover stolen item and thief together. I knew that Saberian would return, seeking other treasures hidden on the world of Zarkov. I knew he would not forgo the opportunity to investigate the portal he would so conveniently discover inside the temple. Since then, Saberian von Valancius and his dearest Laria Voidfear have been the protagonists of their own exhibit. Again and again, they experience the hopeless siege of their world. Again and again, they choose paths, make decisions, and reach the finale in new and unexpected ways. A finale that has already been predetermined. A defeat in which Saberian is inevitably betrayed by his precious trophy. The Crimson Dance of Cain. The very sword he stole from me. The very sword I took back. Leaving Saberian trapped in an endless loop, armed only with a hard light facsimile.
Gonna spoil your plans, what now?
The display I designed is ruined, and the collection has lost one of its exhibits. And this after I lavishly rewarded Saberian for his exceptionalism. I am stripping the von Valancius dynasty of the honor of being part of the Museum exhibition. Take your ancestor. I will seek out a replacement. Needless to say, I will be keeping Laria Voidfear. She has performed her role diligently, and I see no reason to discard her. If Siberian wishes to be reunited with her, he can return, beg for forgiveness, and perhaps earn the privilege of rejoining my collection. As for you, Pest, I have made a small addition to your physiology. I am eager to observe how you make use of your new trophy. And observe I shall, all the while voicing my opinions directly to your ears, wherever you may be.
Pain lasts through the entire being. You want to scream in the hope that it will alleviate unbearable suffering. Then you realize that the agony, at once fleeting and unending, has already stopped. Your vision doubles as blotches of color seem to swim in the air in front of you.
Now, get out of my museum.
I do love that it's like lore accurate tracing who literally just like, I don't even give a shit, and just teleports them out. Laria, Siberian's fingers reach towards the fading portal, grasp only empty air. For several moments, the Lord Captain stands motionless, his hand frozen in the air. When he turns to you, the hem of his heavy coat billows, and his augmented joints exhale noisily, releasing steam. You, ice cracks the Siberian's voice, and his accusing fingers point at you. The skin of his face twitches convulsively, unable to form a grimace of rage. Explain, sir, now. One of your eyes, you know Sarback start moving towards you, chalk maul in hand, only to stop in confusion as you recognize the Von Valence's colors upon the intruder. Lord Siberian, I am Space Heretic Fred Von Valence, the current holder of the Warren of Trade, and you are aboard the dynastic flagship. What nonsense is this? You're aboard my flagship and you dare, the mechanical voice suddenly cuts off. Figuratively shifts his gaze from the face of the crew to the furnishings of the bridge. Recognizing nothing, clutching his head, he repeats, "This is absurd, this cannot be." Flickering, disintegrating silhouette of the new familiar Xeno appear as if out of nowhere. Grayson's voice resounds in your mind. My former exhibit's brain is trying to make sense of reality, being transferred from my collection. The living environment is a shock capable of disrupting the neurohumoral regulation of physiological species equipped with a simple form of higher nervous system activity. Years from my collection. Is he going to die? Oh no, his body is more metal than flesh, although his mind is still very human. He'll be able to overcome this negative physiological reactions. Once he has acclimatized his new reality, you will be dealing with a Siberian Von Valencius who is in full possession of all his knowledge and quirks and outside ambitions. See if that proves to be his fatal flaw this time around. Vision of the xenos disappears. You are left on the bridge, surrounded by your officers, who are staring at you with astonishment. Sight of their Lord Captain talking to empty air has clearly made lasting impression on them. Siberian's master, his shock and inclines his mutilated head slightly. See that our encounter with the cursed Tracen's left its mark upon us both, Space Heretic Fed. The hour will come when he repays in full all what he owes the dynasty. Until then, accept my gratitude. There's no doubt you are Von Valencius. In amidst the Xenos lying illusions, you made the right choice in supporting Seneschal Voidvir. No thanks are necessary. It agrees me that Laria remains hostile to Tracen. Encouraging words I hear in them, the spirit of Von Valencius' ear. Siberian's condescending smile is hiding behind the box grill that has replaced his lower jaw. It is audible, his voice. Shall see whether deeds follow. Siberian suddenly staggers, yet forces himself to remain upright through sheer will. And now I request rest. Speak, Lord Siberian Vigdis. Restore my answers to the Sector Bionica. Peter's Lord Siberian. Siberian obediently leaves the bridge. For the first time, his shoulders are slumped and his gaze is empty, all but infinite exhaustion. After Siberian's departure, the bridge remains a buzz for some time, with a commotion caused by the sudden appearance of a new member of Von Valencius' dynasty. That sounds scary. Grayson? Enigma, possible entity, the hoarder of showers.
Rogue trader, do not worry.
No more surprises
My
then?
mind remains clear. No, rogue trader. I made a vow to you. My mind is too old and anguished. I have no strength left in me to flee. I find...
Find and reach Amsax. Stupid Janice. Alright, it's time to level up again then. Now it's only a couple more times to level up. So that's cool. Where are we at? Level 51. Relentless Blaze Awareness. We already have Relentless Blaze. Alright. When did we grab that one then? God damn it. Level 15 somewhere. Drone looks pretty good. Yeah. Can't imagine people are like, oh yeah, this doesn't seem good at all. It's like, it seems pretty goddamn dope. What the heck are you talking about? Inflame. Alright, it's over there. Firestorm is what we're supposed to have then, I guess. We had that one as well. September. Everything's getting released in September. It's going to be a good month. Probably like the End Times DLC as well, I'm guessing. We already had that one as well. Do you ever have Blade of Light on this thing? Yes. Awareness. Ballard, you are getting distract and medicate. Scout, explosive communion, xenos logic. Brink of death. Persuasion. Brothers in arm and medicate. Oh, this is the wrong person, that's why. Personal zone awareness. Be awareness or lore. What's this? Brothers in arms for this dude as well, right? And steady. No, wait. Lord Xenos. Dudes are mainly used. Yeah, it is cool. And dodging GTA, yeah. Pretty horrific though to have to compete with GTA, like literally the most anticipated media products ever. Highlighting Astartes thingamabob, eh? Yeah, Explorers are literally the only one that is maxed out. Boon. Boon. Where the heck could Amsanct be though? Oh shit, we can actually sacrifice Urlet's soul. That's horrifying. Place Urlet's soul stone on the altar. Cracks spread through the spirit stone before it bursts into pieces. Shadows in the forms of claws and tentacle envelop the escaping essence and devour it forever. You feel the writhing blessing of Shield thirst slithering into your soul. The ability Warp Shriek. Like these 10 times reticle rank. Warp damage and cone pan does not count towards limited attacks per turn. Alright, that's cool. I think we literally also have like maxed out everything we're supposed to have. Yeah. Yeah, we literally have everything that we're supposed to have. Oh. Neat. Except for this one. We're not supposed to have this one, I guess. But it is what it is. We gave somebody else the warp surge, bro. Oh no, wait, that's the thing. Neat. Also supposed to talk to them about this. Is everything okay now for them? Yep, great.
True power.
Everything seems to be alright then, I suppose. Bum, 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 bum. Will Amsanct come to us later, I guess? There's no new planets or anything like that that we can actually go to around here. One place that is not explored, you say? Let's see, something's missing from Lord Captain's chambers. Visitors. Okay. That's probably not good. Is it Heinrichs? I'm gonna have to kill Heinrichs now. GTA 6. Understandable. Will probably be a while longer as well. Hooter Arc. And the mysterious shard wants to join the wall of your study. There's now blank space. The trophy board is empty. Who dares rob the rogue trader's chamber? Capilord, I've been robbed. What? I'll order a search to begin immediately. We will track down the scouter missing item. Grayson. As soon as you set down the box, the room feels sinister green glimmer. For grasping answers, no doubt. I will deign to give you one. I deemed it unacceptable that an artifact of historical value would languish on the wall of ignorant primitive. Now you are free to continue your insignificant existence without the risk of losing such priceless artifacts. Rejection disappears. Not even giving a chance to reply to the xenos that just robbed you.
Lord Captain.
It's Xeno. Trayson, my beloved. I love that Trayson is so above you that he just doesn't even fight you. He just like sends you out. Doesn't give you anything. He's just like gone. Know where Amsanct is, or is that something you get like in the last chapter 5 or something? Lone mountain chain is composed entirely of mineral with shiny mirror-like surface. Grant surely, why not? Surely you passed without incident. Ship's officers talked about it for weeks afterward. Lady Cass spent a great deal of time in the Mirror Mountains. I cannot say whether it was in awe or contemplation. Is there a picture of how the xenos looked like before they got the metal bodies? No, I'm not sure if there's anything official. But they were called Necron Tier. So I guess you can always Google that. Do know? I do know. But it's like 50 million years ago they looked like that. Oh, grim dark masses of flesh-eating bioweapons. Funny kleptomaniac. Skeleton man. It's a breath of fresh air. Yeah. He's funny as long as you're not on his bad side. I guess I have done everything that I can then, because I'm not finding anything goddamn else. Funny. Someone else makes him mad. If that's you, oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, like the thing that really made me rethink Trayson was in Infinite Divine when he holds a giant orc war chief, like clad in armor and everything like that. He contemplates how to like parry him or grapple or something like that. And then just decides, I'm actually a monster myself. And just like, while he's holding him, just drives his head right through the orc. And then just like chucks like the other half just to the side. Like it's nothing.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
It's like, huh. It's gone some augments there. What happened after the attack on Sacred Bionic? I thought you were dead. For instance, assist and restore my functionality. I can continue serving Sacred Bionic in line with my previous capacity. Found the trinket on a frontier world. It must be stored in working order. The implant contains the technology 4 into the Imperium. Your captain's creation of his enemies are cursed by the God Emperor. I beg you to get rid of it. Order to repair it. I'm unable to carry out your order, Lord Captain. Whether I wish to or now. Forgive me, but I am not great with such profound knowledge on the size sacred mechanism, unlike generated ferents. Alright. Attack him. How you doing, dude? I have an augment that cannot be installed on the implantation throne. What should I do? Scan analysis shows the sacred machine and the implementation throne lacks Heretic litanies required to handle the highest grade of augmentics. In order to increase its performance, it is necessary to retrieve the litany stored in the parent device, Alter Templum Calixus X17. Found this augment from Tier Rock near repairs. Scan request denied. Persuasion. In that case, I will ask your colleague, the Vivisector. He tends to be more accommodating than you. Inefficient, the Vivisector life form lacks the requisite competence. The technology will be brought to maximum achievable efficiency. Valencia's Alpha model bionic arm. This can make shots from ring compact weapons once per round instead of once per combat. Ah. So we have to go to the temple place again.
Unexplored.
Coffee. Breakfast. Nice. Sorry I didn't answer you. I was recording a podcast, then I forgot. I saw that your message. Really need to stop reading stuff while doing other things. Let's go to football. Alter Calixus Temple. Great Haste requested audience with you on the bridge. Discuss the situation. Protector's key worlds. Steam and answer Lord Siberian wishes to resolve it single-handedly. Crazy tech. Yeah, he basically has like better Star Trek tech. And Star Trek is just like way more technology advanced than Warhammer in a lot of ways. It's basically the Borg. MK Hunter. Nice. Lordship, I am pleased to report that recent unrest among Janus is suppressed through the efforts of Moravian guardsmen. The world's star sends this gift as a token of gratitude. Marvelous, High Factotum, particularly the fact that I learning about the mutiny only after it had already been suppressed. There's no need cause for concern, my heir. Order to bring Janus to heel was issued by me, for the world require rogue traders' firm hands. Alright. As you can see, your lordship, unpleasant situation can only be resolved full accordance with the dynasty's interest. I should like to take my leave. Matters of no less import await my attention. Surely, Victon Danrock, your loyalty to the Von Valencia's line is beyond question. Go down pouring duties with your accustomed zeal. To hear details, Danrock. Forgive me, Lordship, the orders issued by your ass in the dynasty's name, it's never occurred to me that you might be unaware. What precisely occurred in the angry world of Janus? Approximately 2 standard cycles ago, the astropaths received a plea of aid dispatched in the planet's noble houses. Aristocrats was rapidly losing control of the subjects, and the decision was required without delay. They were away from the flagship at the time, Lordship, and I could not reach you. Your ancestors assumed the burden of responsibility and authorized dispatch Sarkovian guardsmen on pacification mission. Succinctly put, I'll note that it was only your short-sightedness that it necessitated my intervention. It had devoted more time to governing the protectorate rather than venturing abroad with obscure objectives. Matters would have unfolded differently. The picture is clear now. The cause of these events must be uncovered. Glad to be of service, your lordship. So this servant will suffer no punishment for his grave transgressions. With such a careless approach to authority, it is astonishing that you still retain mastery over the dynasty, my heir. You're not even fierce to be. I did not grant you permission to speak. Her hostility has overstepped the mark. Explain yourself. Lordship, I recall several other matters requiring your... And so we arrive at the first sensible question. You're unfit to rule the dynasty. You are weak. You occupy yourself with everything save your direct responsibility, and the rest of Jan is proof of that. I paid a great price to bring the world into the Protectorates, and I could not stand idly by and watch it be ruined. There have been far too many unacceptable failures, my heir. Who granted you authority to command the 32nd Morova Regiment without informing me? I myself did. 5 centuries ago, the regiment swore its oath of fealty to me in its entirety, and such an oath, my heir, cannot be undone. Okay, that's fair. I've done much to strengthen these holdings. Your reproaches are without foundation. I admit I do observe some successes, yet they are insufficient. The very first enemy to arise once the Diodas of Iramon shall grind all their achievements to dust with a mere wave of their hands. I am the Lord Captain, and the accusation of weakness will not alter the fact I ask to curb your misplaced anger. Juvena's progeny in all its glory, boasting verbal poison, barren intrigue in place of deeds. Deplorable. My words is this: prove yourself worthy of my name, or I shall deem the warrant unlawful and usurped 5 centuries ago and take it back for myself. I demand a duel here now. Once again, I hear empty, misplaced threats. Do not disgrace yourself, Space Heretic Fed. Public quarrels make you a laughing stock in the eyes of your subjects. I shall allow you to save face, so let us return to this discussion later in a more suitable setting. My factotum, who has been silently observing the altercation from the sidelines, looks anxiously from you, disappearance retreating back, then bows hurriedly and departs. Yes. No, I don't. I guess we will have to get it soon, though. Either today or tomorrow is when we're getting him. Jettison him. Here, my contact to return trace and travel was unbecoming. I accept your apology. I made no apology, but I am glad we have left our grievances behind. I wish to speak about the events on Dargonus. Who is Amela? I suppose you wouldn't be surprised that you know that name. I don't hide it. Amela, Inquisitor Amela, was my patroness. She belonged to Ordo Xenos and largely shared my views and the knowledge of other races. Like me, she believed we could use Xeno knowledge for the benefit of humanity. We're on an excellent partnership, yet our alliance remained a secret, largely because of the likes of Diodas. I mean, that's always like a weird thing, right? Like in any war ever, you always see like technology spread, right? Like somebody just wants to use something that is better. I don't get really what's corrupting about Xeno technology. Maybe it's just that you have to, you know, talk to Xenos. Free thinking is a, you know, something bad anyway. Did you know the Sauerbachs are now a noble house? Isamon served me well. I hope his descendants have not dishonored his memory. Think about the Xeno artifact, the sword you carried. Found it within a black tomb belonging to kin of the vile Xenos Tracen. Its former owner, Eldari, was gripping it tightly in his shriveled hands, still refusing to part with it even in death. His stubbornness, along with the blade's master craftsmanship, sparked my interest. I traveled to furthest reach of Koronus Expanse and uncovered the truth about the artifact. Eventually, I managed to capture one of the so-called children of the Azurian. Under torture, the Xenos identified the blade's crimson dance of Cain and recounted its history. A mighty Eldari warrior who wielded the relic. The warrior ventured out to destroy one of the layers, and the ancient enemy of his kind, whom they call Ogir, evidently he failed. It's not a story, do you not think? The sword would have lain in the tomb for many millennia had I not found this. But I find it. I did, and I turned the legs of Xenos to service of humanity. Rule the galaxy, everything within it, everything, exception. They say it's corrupting because weapon name is Ass Blaster. This is... The siege of the Rogue Pass should be a notable event. Why have I heard nothing of it? I do not know, Heir. I'm certain the Inquisition was involved. Scrubbing inconvenient events from history is undoubtedly their handiwork. As the Holy Orders did us a service by raising siege of Dargonus. Speak about Juvenna. Do not ask me about her. Juvenna was my daughter, yet everything that once tied us together has vanished in the abyss of ages. All has turned to dust. That's all I know. Laria. My seneschal, my daughter. For years, I did not know of her existence. She could have been merely the mistake of chance of dalliance with a nameless servant, but instead she became my most loyal ally. From early age, Laria forged her path to the bridge through faultless surface. Imagine my surprise when she revealed she was my daughter. My only regret was that she was the child of an unequal union, and I could not name her my heir. I trusted Laria with my life and the fate of the dynasty, appointing her my seneschal, yet I was prepared to give her more. I was prepared to place the war and trade in her hands. It was pretty cool though. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. So I'll go in there, see the drugs. British Tracy Museum? Yes. Pick. Did reading a message out after all these years. I never learned. The curse of being stupid. Everything in Chaos Gate is living out my Kobe dreams, knocking enemies off the map whenever I can. Nice. Yeah, that's always fun. Big portrait writes. It's actually the dude who is in the other portrait, but now he has like a lot of augmetics instead. The Siege Julian personally saw Inquisitor Deodas and the Palatine with the very blade of legend. With the leader gone, the Mammoth acolytes acknowledged my superiority and abandoned their efforts to breach the palace. But this then. Know more about you then. What's your life like before you assumed leadership? Spent my youth in luxury. Von Valencius may not have been the most influential house in Koronus Expanse, but we were wealthy. But everything except what I truly desired. Dreamed distant stars and imagined myself severe Von Valencius. Exploring unknown worlds. Expanding the boundaries of the protectorates. Yet my dreams remained mere dreams, for I was only 15 in line to inherit the warrants. How did you obtain it then? For the sake of my dream of a great dynasty, I was forced to master an art necessary for any man of my station, intrigue. I take no pride in my actions, but they made me what I am, the holder of the warrants. And I do not regret that I had to eliminate a couple of relatives along the way, only benefiting the dynasty. I did fall in Trajan's captivity. These are not memories I am keen to share with you, my heir. I do not trust you enough for that, bound by dynastic bonds though we may be. We have so many ogmetics. Small price to pay to achieve a dream. In the pursuit of distant stars and new discoveries, I've lost much. My face, my body. These are just what most appearance. Yet I regret nothing. Space Heretic fed, and were I grant a second chance for fresh achievements, I would gladly sacrifice everything once more. I'm certain you can relate. To race against death and escape at the last moments. There's no greater feeling, is there? Thanks, buddy. And use then. Mundus Nilius. Actions. Gonna be cool. Let's only find Nurgle. Yeah. It's only like corn for a little bit as well. Like very little. Whoosh. Yeah, in tutorial. Implementation and throwing my sector bionica require expertise they possess. Dawn awaiting response. Locavet station was broken vox and Magus Lodge's Altar Templo and Tetra Lama wish to speak to you. Alright, so they're gonna fix this. Seeing tech priests could offer their assistance without any terms. What are terms? For several cycles, meeting extraction station circus has been late in the shipment for Altar Temple and Sacred Rites. Action required in exchange for a service as this. You will undertake to cast your gaze towards station. Alright, fine, we'll go there. Very well. See what the heck happened there. Where's this shitty station? I like that you can go back to the Imperium. You can just choose to go there, but the warp stone will just kill you. I don't know why. What difficulty are you playing Chaos Gate on? Step the signal. Send scouts. Persuasion. Lure the warp. For the squad to retrieve unknown objects, withdraw immediately. Unholy relic. Ammo grants the wheeler plus 20 bonus coercion, minus 5 penalties intelligence. Oh, what difficulty are you doing Chaos Gate on? Four warnings. Identified anomaly. One-way road. Something. Legendary. Fantastic. The hardest difficulty used to be the easiest one before they fixed this. Chaos Gates. The one with the Grey Knights. Fun little facts. Right, I'm gonna eat a little bit less today. Try to actually get somewhere today.
They don't know who they're dealing with.
Oh, that's a big ship. That was some good. Past and Dark Tide. Grace. Super fun. My favorites. Really? Yeah. It's Grace. It also like coincided with my Rogue Trader run, which also Arbiter. It's good, but it's just really nice having like a shotgun, like a good shotgun that works medium ranges as well. After it demolishes close by, shield and mace, because I really like the Ogrin mace and shield as well. Arbiters I really like. Just a very tanky damage dealer, basically. I'm sure pros will always say that veteran is better, but oh no, it's not what I know. No one leaves. The big dude go. No one here. Probably went invisible for a little bit. Like there. Leave none alive. I do wonder if this would work. No, it does not. And the boarding party's on them.
Bloody drone! We did it!
Guess we're supposed to catch the ship later then. Maneuver. Got the whole line. Didn't. It was a little check mark. Only plasteel. I always feel like there's so much plasteel everywhere, but you use that by far the most. No, but I like Arbitus is definitely my favorite one. I need to play more Skitarii though. Oh, it's this great place. I was thinking about this one. Borg. Let's do day one. Marzipan. I have Marzipan. It's cool. Crusade plate gloves. A heavy weapon to an enemy. The enemy suffers +1 stack perplexed. Of course, light boots. When they wear pairs, they immediately strike back at the attacker. That's pretty cool. Proud of dauntlessness. Oops. I'm fairly sure you should use it anyway. I do like that the evil trinkets. Whenever
Successful.
if stupid Heinrichs is here, is it gonna be like, nope, yoink, and just take it straight away?
One and it's done.
My warp sight reveals something.
I see the forbidden.
Hang on, really? I'm guessing it's the anti-heresy ones. I'm losing Lawless.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The world will bow.
Look at them. Bunch of corpses. It's ancient though, but they're still like fleshy corpses around here. Lushly dressed, vaguely human-like carcass sits reclined in a massive Calixian oak armchair. Callous brownish blue patches cover the dead flesh, overlapping one another like snake scales. One of the hands' claws are exposed bones for a grotesquely bloated face. The creature's chest remains motionless. Its eyes stays tightly closed. The muscles on the sort of face twitch ever so briskly when you approach. What? Yasia covers her mouth with both hands, trying to speak quietly even as her body is shaking. Lady Navigator's wide eyes open, brimming with terror. I want to leave this place right now. fact it's operational is phenomenon, but an ominous one. I advise we retreats. Closer. Let's just take a step forward. The creature's eyelids flutter open, searing you with unnatural glow of its yellow pupils. Its figured lips twist, stretching the smile wider and wider until the thin skin bursts with a sharp snap, revealing row after row of pointed teeth. For more dash, or perhaps. Twisted gutter of voice bursts from the creature's throat and roars with laughter. Welcome to my feast. The creature's idol jiggles its chin in an effort to remember human speech. Its jowls melding into its shoulders and faintly glowing ribcage. Pewter accessory shaped like a scarab covers it in luminous patterns, painfully large self in the flesh of the creature, something that undoubtedly used to be a man. You have heard about Xeno artifact from distant Halo stars, discovered by humanity millennia ago. Artifact that belonged to a race more ancient and most venerable among the Eldari. Artifacts most impure, fatally dangerous, forbidden in the Imperium, on threats of the cruelest of tortures, yet capable of granting the darkest of human desires, means to cheat death and embrace life eternal. Inconceivable. Mythology made flesh. I've heard the Halo Oculus and immortality brings. Those were his profane rumors. Could any drop of it prove true, the bearer of the artifact's priceless specimen for analysis? Hell, if I should not have gone such a weakling, I will take it. Bethink yourself, Space Heretic Fed. Every educated nobleman knows the bloody consequences that befell the road trader Balestia Irum, Wrath Longinus, and Edward Amasis in the 5th century of the millennium. Do not follow in their bloodstained footsteps. For research purpose, I hope. Long-term effects are bearing such a thing that you may have seen before, Rogue Trader. You are, I believe, depressingly illustrative. The God Monster back, no, blah, 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 blah. The elucidator fails to interpret to his speech taking root in your mind like a pestilent weed. The creature contentedly smacks lips. I will finally taste the savory flesh again.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
None of you shall survive.
Now I'm really riled up.
The machine's critical.
Just a minor setback.
Executing command.
You're supposed to blast them
Observation.
so you get all the energy points you can ever, potential energy you could ever want.
Executing command. Lucius, I'm relying on you. Astute observation.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive. Hey, Dad, remember the name. Tell me, and it is done.
So far away from each other.
I want to
Don't fight like this.
I hold all the cards.
Ruin back.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
I reject
Yeah, so buffed up, we have
the very
422 out of 270 health. Straight away.
idea. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. The flesh shatter the spirit.
Okay, how much health? Oh, 2,700. That is a lot of health.
One step closer.
Is that my blood?
Purpose. Ruin. Accept my offering.
Surviving that long anyway.
Purpose. Fundamental. One step closer.
Kasa.
I will try to demise. Ruin beckons.
Or the companions that will steal it though.
Death shall reign. I will not stoop to this. Through chaos, I stride. One step closer.
Too bad I'll never leave debts unpaid.
What a satisfying demise. Purpose guides me.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
I need no
So far away from each other.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. This is beneath me. Accept my offering.
God damn it.
Death shall reign.
His ruby flushes up, choking me. I'm not accustomed. Do not dare ask. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
One's blood-soaked tribute.
Can I use this?
Ruin shall behold the light.
I can,
of the
yes.
war.
Very nice.
I will try my masters with your demise. My time blood-soaked tribute.
First I was like, I'm not gonna have that many officers to give me extra turns, and now I'm like, nah, I could just kill them all with this.
The flesh, shatter the spirit. Purpose, death shall reign. My ascension has only just begun.
Halo device, whereas gain plus 25 toughness, agility, perception, uses agility instead of intelligence, toughness instead of willpower, and strength instead of fellowship. Into injuries and traumas, regenerates 6 per turn. That is crazy strong though. Warp search brooch is so god that's strong though.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate it, buddy. How was your stream? Everything was super cool. What campaign are you doing today? What were you doing today? You guys who were here before haven't checked out then you're a dragon, you're missing out. Go check them out. That's a lot of Warhammer. Nice. The Halo device. I'm not sure which one I want to get rid of though. A Hercules overhaul. Yeah, I play with S4 and Hercules like quite a lot. It's neat. Hercules like most of the time. So when you're not ready, like I'm just, you know, definitely early game it can get rough sometimes, which is fun. A trade of elusive contempt. The ship was sighted in Lothian Passage. Nice. Where? There. Check this one first. Let's see on the 12th. On the 12th? Oh, are you taking a holiday? Vacation down to Greece. Dude, that sounds awesome. Enjoy Greece. Cool anomaly. Where the heck am I now? Is that? Am I doing well? Wait, where the heck am I? I love having the demon engine there. It's 89. Damn, that primer, appreciate this. Dog it. Welcome to Hydration Nation. Enjoy them fancy emotes. Hope you're having a good one. A good one. Appreciate it, buddy. Think pipeline. Went to a few meetings. Got announced yesterday. I don't know what that jumble of word means. I know them individually though. But you seem pleased and I'm happy for you. Big pipeline event, a few meetings forgot announced yesterday. Yeah, buddy. Trans Mountain. Wait, do you work in the oil industry? For 7. I'm a consultant. Oh, nice. Always want to go to the side, I guess, because otherwise he just gets. Otherwise, you just get unfancily surrounded. And being surrounded is bad. Some people say it is good, but actually it is not. Next decade. is. That's really cool. I got like tons of questions about stuff like this. But I'm sure you don't want to talk about them over here. I'll write you professional emails. An email that I have gotten in my dreams. Wonder which one's Fred's ship. See that one ship called Fortress of Evil. Base Heretic Fred aboard the Fortress of Evil. And you're just like, the signs were there in hindsight. In hindsight. Used to be called the Force of Weevils, but some of the letters fell off. I think how it's possible they didn't see the sooner ship name Force of Evil. You know, inquisitioning is hard. The giant glowing neon sign with a name on it. Just decided the day was a terrible day to pretend to be literary Chinese. They're a great house. But Alcat don't care. 2 extra won't do anything. Thanks. Three brave little ships go in there. Set fires on stuff. Then 4 of them come back in because they found a friend. And we don't question this. You understand. If you're on a ship that explodes in space, that's not a them problem. That's a you problem. That's something you will have to fix. Namely, by coming back. Infinite personnel exploits. Pirates be like, Space Heretic Fred, I could put you doomed our planets to chaos. You sided with xenos and heretics. You literally have murdered xeno. You just have a hunting ground on your ship. The demon engine in the basement of the ship. The signs, admittedly, were there from the stars. Stupid pirates. The demon engine is so good though. No matter what class I'm doing, I think I'm just gonna try to take that thing anyway. Stupid pirates. What did they say? They stop for repairs? Over there. It's not even a pirate. It's a literally chaos warship. I guess a lot of pirates were just warships, though, that were commissioned to other things. Super fun fact about pirate crews. Usually you would want to have twice as many people on your pirate ship that he would need. Because then you could just take the entire other ship, so they would just like go over there. And you could sell the entire ship. Or have another ship. Also, one of the many reasons why fighting pirates was terrifying, because they would literally have twice the number of crew.
Lend us a modicum of thy power.
I'm very, very hyped for I was gonna say the Rogue Trader remake, but it's actually Black Flag remake.
I knew you were a great lord, Captain Cheryl.
Yes. Going around with a piece of paper, pretending he can read Lamau and such. Oh, now we're here as well. Nice. In the bottom right corner. Search expedition. What happened to this Promethean station then? Active alarms, enemy ships? No, you mean say the station is sinking? It appears so. Ready the shuttle. I must ascend the surface myself. Smart captain. At this point, you just bring people with you, basically, for RP. A new map. Boys! A lot of burning Prometheum you got here. When we return to my ship, we will be having serious chat with Master Arms and our powerful mole. I swear I did everything I could. Landing the thing anywhere else would have been the same as plunging into the open sea. We will have to reach the center on foot. Oh, I don't know what happened here. The main landing pad is completely underwater. We're lucky the secondary pad is still usable. What it is. God and protect you. I'll wait here, make sure the fire doesn't get too close to the shuttle.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Operation successful.
Xeno.
My pleasure.
Cables conduct the energy of enormous power. They cannot see a single fuel tank nearby.
A job for me.
Machines move freely despite the burning Prometheum all around them. Cold seems to emanate from them alongside with something else, something inhuman.
I tread up.
Did you guys do heresy here as well? That's understandable. I'd do that as boss. A tall tech priest arrayed in extravagant red and black robes greets you solemnly. His mechadendrites move sinuously around him. His garments damaged in several places and marks from weapons charged are visible on his augmetics. But he does not seem to care. I extend greetings, Rogue Trader, Space Heretic, Fred Von Valensis. Your presence within this temple of Prometheus is a great honor to denizens. Its denizens, servants of the Messiah, apologize for the unfitting reception due to the critical interruptions, fracture of processors. For the purpose of this conversation, I stand before you as artisan The Caballus 416. I lead the Adeptus Mechanicus mission, servants of the machine god, ensuring the operation of the sacred mining machine on the station. Further clarification. The tech priest pauses for a few seconds. Its optical sensors slowly scan each retinue from top to bottom. It's presentable in low Gothic form upon request. What interests your lordship at the observed station? We're talking so strangely. Clarification terms are rephrasing its intended to make the contextual statements more easily understood by inordained individuals. The Caballus spreads his hands slightly. Statistics calculations performed by sacred machines. Arts I had never heard of a title before. Those among Adeptus Mechanicus who are supremely competent in the sacred skill of construction are elevated to the rank of artisan, maker, or machine. That's enough of you. Let us return to the matter at hand. You're correct. Your assessment is valid, Lord Captain. Time limit on the interaction is not commitments. Sabotage attempt. Activity directed at halting Prometheum production has been detected within the confines of the station. Perpetrators of Alpha 9 group, ordained members of the priesthood of Adeptus Mechanicus. Probable causes violation of the 16 universal laws. Many of them? Who's the leader? Exact numbers are undetermined, unknown. Head I don't call myself. Senior Adept Alpha 9. She commands Skutari. I note several highly unusual mechanisms on my way here. Are they the Heretic's creations? I confirm the discovery of technologies not listed in the sacred stands the platform. Now I admire Lordship knowledge of them. Access to further details are both denied and impossible since the requested layperson's rank is insufficient to establish communication. What do the Heretics want then? Goals destruction sacred central drill, the greatest of the station's technologies, by means of ripping out its anchor core, source of motive force and the powers of machines. Such inconceivable sacrilege, ruination of blessed technology, will have irreversible consequences that may lead to disintegration of the sacred machine circuits of the thinking of the station. Sinking of the station would cause a catastrophic decline in Prometheum extraction volumes. Its complete cessation, which in turn would bring production to a halt, this outcome would be extremely blasphemous, suboptimal. Scenario also suggests guarantees extensive collateral. It's so hard to read what he says. First, I shall have a proper look around before we destroy the heretics or whatever. See what's their little side of the story of sinking this entire refineries. Rotate the crane. I don't feel like we did rotate the crane.
The world will bow. Searching is my observance.
I do like how it fits in the same, like without spinning it too weirdly. In all the gaps. It's pretty neat. Crane axis is covered in rust, but the gears move smoothly. The mechanism inside the turntable are made of strange black alloy.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Powers unseen uncover my path.
I wonder if there's something really cool there.
Revelation was sent to me.
We'll grab it before we leave, I suppose.
Ruinous
We do it
favor
now.
prevails. Intriguing.
Let's make a deal.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Ugh, this master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Combat tool of Manipuli. We're against 15 tech use in energy concentration building. Energy concentration building. That's pretty neat. Check out what the heck that is though.
What advice do you seek?
Nuncius, pay attention.
Jay behind. Jay is really good though. Sorry, Doti. I didn't answer you straight away. I read it and then I just like was into the reading. But yeah, Jay is 100% my skill monkey. Oh no, I did that wrong anyway. Shit.
So shall it be.
What if you can guess the Sword of Cain later? That'd be really cool.
Embrace true power. How fascinating. Predictable.
Boo boo, what's happening here then? Guards, protocol 1245. Hold. The booming cry rattles beneath the metal on your feet. Rogue Trader, Space, Heretic, Fred von Valencius, and my retinue are not moving. Bellow like what is wholly unnecessary. What a layperson doing here? Protocol 1249-5. This protocol stipulates that you and your group takes no step towards Object 16. My Rustwalker will attack. I've come here on mission from Altar Templum to find out the recent delay of Promethean shipments. I'm Alva 9. I command the Skitari on Mining Station Turkus 4. Violation of one of the Omnicide Sacred Commandments has occurred within territory of my purview. According to Protocol 1233, deliver Promethean to primary stations impossible until the Tech Heresy is eliminated. Don't lie to me, I see with my own eyes. You are breaking the station's central drill complex. No mistaken, layperson. This machine is the center of Turkus 4. This is also the greatest violation, the most grievous heresy and blasting highest degree. You're the only ones who can maintain righteousness on the lump of xenofilm. Instead, you're going to disconnect the platform from the motive ports and eliminate the station's workers. Does not sound like they have a righteous servant all in Siam. That is correct. My units arrived on Turks 4 planetary cycle ago. During our time here, I, as the commander of Skitari, performed a covert protocols inspection of the station's sacred mechanisms. I detect violation of the universal laws of the 5th degree. Artisan the Kabbalist 416 desecrated sacred mechanisms of the central drill complex Turkus with xenogenic heresy, identified as the Anchor Core. Alright, so they're using Xeno stuff on the course. The Kabbalist and Sandstone Xeno device in central drill complex? Yes. Where did he obtain this? I don't know and I don't want to. Alright. I come across Xeno device on the platform. Is this also work at the Kabbalists? Xeno sect infect the pattern of the place. Alright. If you destroy it, you will doom all the workers, the equipment, and yourself in one fell swoop. My Rust Stalkers managed to retrieve an operational shuttle with other hangars. Alright, well... all heretics will try to confuse the minds of righteous believers with convoluted blather. I have not had enough. Prepare to die. You hear the sound of many footsteps over your shoulders. After traversing the now cleared path, the cobble is hastily bandaged. Tech priests come to stand behind you along with Artisan himself. Gratitude for assisting in clearing the path of travel is extremely effective. We'll offer our support in the battle against the enemy of the Messiah. Protocol 12.1. Do not allow the heretics to interrupt the destruction of Object 16.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
The machine spirits approved. Executing command. Lucius, I'm relying on you. Executing command. The machine spirits approved. Executing command. A valid argument. Executing command.
Very cool.
Protect us all.
We good?
You've got a problem? I've got a price. Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky. I can do that.
And now we're getting a little bit more damage there. That's nice.
They'll write legends about me.
My resolve is unshaken. One step closer. I need no guidance. I will triumph. Ruin what a satisfying the very idea. I will triumph. In the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Oh shit, he got downs. Well, plan B then. Actually doing this then.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Running by Heretic override. The scriptural promise equation. Your life is a negligible variable. My vow is to serve. The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Might be able to kill that one.
Running by Heretic override.
Not really though.
Request approved.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Imperium's gaze. Terminated.
Blast them, boys. Rattle them. There's no one else that I can reach from here. Alright, fair.
Running binary control. The analysis successful. The omniscient
Terminated. The machine spirit's approved. Astute observation. Useless.
Judgment can be fatal.
Removing restrictions on the galvanic cell.
Ablard, you go for it, buddy.
At the fore. At your beck and call. Target well. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent. Target well. One fewer target. It will be done. A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Statistical error.
Oh, that's working pretty well.
advancing. My competences are not that universal.
Should have ran into that one. Get more map up. It's fine though.
I'm afraid not. Do not dare ask.
I will do my duty.
That's always crazy.
One fewer target.
Request approved.
Some choose well. Others
Yes, they
prefer
fell on
power.
oil.
And me? Well, I'm not that picky. I'll take both.
Well, Captain, determine your actions. Your aid is prevailing over the heretics. Alright. So the modification of the machines here, that is your doing. This is true. Well, the artist had upon many machines and platforms. These upgrades are based on xenotech, aren't they? The universal law states the knowledge of the ancient stand beyond question. The sacred mechanisms in the station are based on covenants granted on Messiah to servants of long, persistent searching. Posting interpretation of their origins, philosophical contentions are inevitable. What do you tend to do now then? Quest for knowledge, the mission of the new name of the machine god will continue. Right? Cosmic Soul, let's talk about the future prospects. Unknown bionic casing. The work of unknown augment smith highest. Craftsmanship. Okay, what does it do? Charge of hard light cover ability. Oh, right. So you actually like make a cover for yourself. Not enough. Give me the anchor core. Lord Captain, I'm compelled to ask rhetorically, verify if you're willing to realize the consequences. Sure. Strange looking device, pull from the central device. Sure thing. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Slow everything down.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Sometimes they do be like this. You doom the world so you can get one more loot item. You can probably get Prometheum from other places. I have plenty of places that have Prometheum.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oops.
I see the forbidden. Triumphant, as always.
Lucius solved this conundrum.
Okay, now we need to get this one. That is not how it works then. Red. Excellence. I'll be honest, I have no idea what that puzzle was supposed to be. How to do it. But if you only have 3 things to click on and you're supposed to fill a meter, I'm usually very good at guessing it very quickly. Alright, range armor. -2 AP to reload cost. Minimum 1. Oh. The hemo filter. There's a combat simulants. Does not inflict negative effects. User chooses themselves as the target of a combat simulation. They gain elusive effects. Ah, cool. Elusive. It's the one for the assassin. Can move through enemies and gains +8 dodge. -25 parry though.
The opportunity.
Very nice. Dun dun do 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 do. Neat beats. Let's get that stupid thing going. At least we're not getting one event every jump, which was very annoying. Did you know about the existing anchor core? True statements. Alright. We're aware the science of seeing tech was discovered on the platform. Certainly not. Alright. What about my reward? Since data. Alright. That's cool then. I need to go there. I could probably go and talk to him. I think that's probably not a bad idea. Hopefully this won't like kickstart the next thing. I should do all the Dargon stuff before I talk to this dude, honestly. I regret spaghetti everything. There are so many like weird things can go wrong in this one, I always feel like. Hello there, pirate ship. Do you have anything cool for me? Stupid pirates. A lot of goddamn profit though in the end. Losing attempts to pay for its insolence. This time, elusive contempt will pay for its insolence. Blast them. Rattle them, boys. Thought that was gonna be it. A lot of shield you got there, buddy. A little bit right into it there. Not really right into it. It's kind of on the side, so it's all pretty alright, I suppose.
What a grand and brutal battle!
I'll admit, this seems to be a little bit of a rough one. Oh. Die, filthy scum. Did it work? Reloads. Shit, I could have used these things again. Clicked it too fast. Pirate ship. These things are very strong. Especially versus large targets where you can pepper them tons of times. I guess they're nerfed now though. I think they used to do a little bit more. Still. I could do a shallow jump there. That would be very nice. I cannot catch them, it seems. Turn him around a little bit. Whoop. Just to mess with him. At a certain point, I'm like, maybe I should have had torpedoes instead. Cooler ship. Well, maybe a little bit, yeah. Which is the cooler ship now, not the one on fire, that's for sure. Steady hands. 50% chance. Cooldown will be one round shorter. Evasion. 20% evasion against other attacks is pretty nice. Nothing cool. Very nice. It's like Papa would have wanted. We need to start Euphrates today. Which we hopefully can do. Seal the gates. Web gate is open, bringing forth a wave of xenos. Blade of Suffering. Complacency. And diplomats. Diplomats end up prisoner for Drakar raiders that we invaded Janus. Xenos flee the planet through the webway, taking their victims with them. Yeah, that wasn't the greatest thing to do. What's that place called? Amsanks. Anybody know where that is? Heretical. Capture the ships, kill the refugees. No matter, burn the crew and riches. Take the ship. Yeah, sure. Repair it. Okay, we'll do the stupid trial first then. Lionheart, thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. How's everybody doing? You guys doing well? Hope everyone's doing very well today. Today we are doing some Rogue Trader, which I've been doing for like 3 weeks now because it is a very, very, very long game. And yeah, that's been fun. But we are doing Heretic. And what was Lionheart doing today? Metal Bean, how you doing? It's doing Lego. Oh, dude, what kind of Lego was he doing? What build was he doing? It's a fellow Lego addict I need to see here. Skibidi, boppity, boopity boo. Is the World Cup building Lego? Oh, Minas Tirith, nice. Minas Tirith, very nice. That's such a big, big one, humongous. It's gonna, if he's gonna stream all that, it's gonna be a lot of hours. A lot of hours. We need to level this dude up a little bit. He would be on 48, right? Minas Tirith is cool though. I wonder if he got the gift with perch as well, so he got a little Grand as well. Dependable ally, agility. 48, was it? No. Yeah, perception awareness. Eager for battle, enough bullets for everyone. And then we get battle mode terror. And awareness. To run, literally, for that. Advice the kids sport day. Ah, dude, that sounds awesome though. Always appreciate Lionheart. Lionheart is a cool dude. Definitely, if people who are here before haven't checked him out, definitely go do. It's a cool dude. Merc, Delta, Seda. Goods. Out of the question, I will only speak out about resolving the situation with the Rogue Trader directly. No intermediates. A drink, it's going to be a lot of reading. But for how much longer might we have to wait for Rogue Trader? 10 turns, 30, thrice stats. Time is of a valuable commodity, and we currently have none, Steam Marshal. Not to mention the decree RP 84289 explicitly states she stops abruptly when she sees you. Marshal raises his chin. Rogue Trader, the Adeptus Arbitrates requests you immediate cooperation. Sacred Tide collected from the Koronus Expanse in danger. And you are the only ones who can negate these threats. It is amusing to see you two at each other's throats. Would you entertain me by continuing your squabble a little longer? Marsh's face is impenetrable. This agreement between the prefect and myself was put to rest the moment you arrived now to the issued hands. All the expanse ablaze, Rogue Trader. The state of disorder would jeopardize the critical strategic location, the planet Lethus. Clandestine world provided by Theodore von Valens for the purpose of storing the tide collected by the world's Koronus Expanse. At present, the planet is overflowing with sacred tributes, massed over the course of decades. But we lost contact with every single ship sent through the mole in recent years. The decision was made to cease all attempts to transport the tide out of the expanse until the route is once more secure. It was for just such periods the more impassability in the storage Royal Lethus was devised. If I may provide certain details for regulation, prior to being sent to this temporary depot, all the tide shipments were first brought to Dragonus. These deliveries were made using barges crewed by servitors, with the only people on the board with the privilege of the autonomous behavior being key officers and arbitrary escorts. In other words, the location of both the systems and the planet was strictly classified. Special pact was made with the Navigator House. Even I was not entrusted with the coordinates. Given the scarcity of our resources, absolute secrecy will lead this main line of defense. However, we are detecting this activity near the storage world's location. I do not want to do this, but I am quite plainly forced to ask for your help. So to lead this organized extraction, the Imperial hide to Argonis for the safekeeping. Practice. I go again find out. Hope doing well. Determine the tire from the entire Koronus Expanse is being hoarded on Lethus. Just how much we're talking about exactly. Enough to instantly turn anyone who captures into a force more intimidating than Casbalika Shadow Barons. A tempting price, as you can see. Save an unimaginable treasure hoard. Just a change of pace. Why not? Those two mercs don't look like administratum clerks. Prefect looks at them and snaps her fingers. The fighters immediately make the sign of Aquila. These are my bodyguards, members of Fangs and Expanse. I'm here to demonstrate my willingness to offer Depth's Arbitrates whatever cooperation I can. For the Fangs of Expanse, the mercs. Gorgors, you know we need every fighter we can get these days. Alright. What can you tell me about this place? I have not seen any star charts. A fringe world of no values in the Imperium. Or related Theodora was stricken more astrogational data. Nice. This must be resolved without delay then. I will go there at once. I will have coordinates and password transfer to you. I must ask you to hurry, Lordship, before all is lost. Alright. Seems like a lot of things, yes, they do not like me, trying to gather evidence against me.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Not great, I'll say. Not great in that regard. Meet with the rest as well. Kibbles needed to be with us now. Somebody else as well, right? Who else was this? Armies Erebus. Okay. Abelard and Kibbles. Abelard and Kibbles. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand aside. No need to crowd around Governor Drivestem. We'll take care of everything. It's ridiculous, such a thing happening right in the Rogue Trader Palace. What's happening? I have to like skip this one so that they actually do something. We're confronted by the sight of dead bodies by the entrance of the palace. The corpses have been hauled into a pile. Some are dressed in the uniforms of palace wardens, while others are arrayed in the clothing typical of Argonis nobility. Upon seeing you, the young enforcer stands at attention, swallows noisily. Voice trembles as he says, "Your lordship, we are honored by your presence." Examine pointing dead bodies. What's happening? You see, your lordship, these people wanted to attack. Second Lieutenant of Palace Guard Elam Waits reporting. Shortly before you arrived, we averted an assassination attempt on Rogue Trader. The palace soldiers detected intruders and engaged them in combats. And the assailants. Observation: there are rare functioning servitor specimens present among the expired units. Such specimens are traditionally bestowed upon the noble house and most loyal to the sacred fellowship of the Depths Mechanicus. Dogmatics and deceased differ from The implants ordinary people wear. The intricate construction makes it clear that the deceased were not ordinary humans. As far as I know, House Gaprak has received such research and Crimson Priesthood as gifts in the past. Oh, this is my first time seeing one myself. Magic is helpful. I mean, posse magic. That's right. Where's the Court Chancellor Clementia Versirian then? I think she's with the rest. Why is the Governor not here to greet the rogue trader? I do not know. I must take my leave. I got a weird message. Hold on. What level were we? 48. So 49 is where we're going then with Kibbles. Perception awareness. Extermination, race against death. Then we get Jinx and Demolition. We're going. Bum 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 bum.
Unexplored.
Justice be ordained.
I need to do all the side quests in this act at the very least. Yeah, I don't.
I bet that as soon as we come across something interesting, the greedy hunk of... and try to lay his hands on the spoils.
I am judging.
Let me through, I have an appointment. I apologize, my lord, but you cannot go any further. Governor Dryston's orders. This is ridiculous. I shall complain. Move over. Let his lordship rogue trader through. Okay. Thanks. We are through the next rounds. US awaits. Oh. Yes. The football. Your lordship, this is an honor. Governor Urban Driveston sees the materials out of thin air, so suddenly he emerged in the crowd. Regret the search on forced terms, I have occasional rogue trader visit the capital. Clementia tries to take a step towards you, but the warden nearby stops her. Face is veiled with fear and weariness. Your lordship, you are here. Please, you must hear us out. The rogue trader is undoubtedly here to listen to the testimony of each and every one of you and punish the traitors. We have known each other for many decades now, and we had our fair share of disagreements, but do you really think my flesh and blood would trample upon the very definition of honor and loyalty? We have evidence implicating them, Abelard. I'm sure that his lordship will arrive at a fair ruling. What happened here in my absence? When we caught wind of the rumors of your disappearance, we patiently waited news of your return, but the Dargonis was struck by a series of terrible events. First, sabotaged logistics or hampered shipments, then mass unrest spread across the entire planet, and then the minor noble houses began squabbling among themselves, trying to pin the blame on their rivals. We took great pains to calm them down and managed to squash the revolts. Events have also been overshadowed by the, I am ashamed to say it, in front of your lordship. Rumors circulating among the higher houses. The guard stammers, takes a deep breath. Some were calling for Theodora's true heir to be installed ahead of your house, Cunner Voidweir. Not all of your subjects have forgotten his past efforts for the benefit of the trade protectorate. Dyson stops talking, watching you with tense expression. When the investigation was launched, the evidence led us to the Versirians. I've said you aren't accusing one of Dargonis' leading noble house of treason without airtight evidence, are you? Of course I have evidence, your lordship. Investigations have established that the members of the Viserion family, which is responsible for both Argona's fleet and its logistics, used their contacts' influence to forge a host of documents in order to undermine land supply routes and economy, thus fomenting unrest among the inhabitants. I introduce my son, Cornelius. The governor points to the lanky young man standing beside him. He bows curtly and avoids meeting your eye. Cornelius holds a prestigious position at the Multistream Palace. It is thanks to him that we managed to identify the trace entire chain of forged documents. Look close to the governor's son. Noticing the close attention of the rogue trader, the young man averts his gaze. His long face is sweating, and he presses his dry lips together tightly into a thin line. He seems to be afraid of something. Why the dead boss at the entrance? Lordship, I humbly beg your pardon. You see, right before your arrival, the palace guards discovered a plot to assassinate you. Fortunately, the malefactors disposed of what they could do any harm. Put a charge against House Viserion. Oh, they already talked about that. Clementia, your lordship, House Viserion denies all charges laid against this. These last few months have indeed been trying for the Argonans, but we have done our best to remedy the situation. My family's every effort was focused on stabilizing the capital's logistics and economy. So much that we failed to notice the web of intrigue unfolding behind our backs. Speak, heads of the House represents. Do you support the governor's accusations? Aristocrats in attendance exchange glances. Noble lords averting their gaze and the noble ladies hiding behind the fans. No one is willing to do the first answer. Macarius, over the many years of service, Governor drives to earn Theodore's trust, and he holds a high office for a reason. On behalf of House Sarbak, supports the accusation. Part where we make friends, everyone lives happily ever after. Yeah, definitely. Your lordship, Governor drives them, has always faithfully served the rogue traders of House von Valencia and concerned himself with the future of your trade dynasty. And so House Gapper thinks its charge against House Viserion to be sound. I humbly ask you to allow me to speak in defense of my family's honor. The evidence provided by the governor is utterly false. I cannot refuse it, but I can say with confidence no one from my family has ever tried to forge document in the depths of Multistream, let alone undermine the economy of the capital. Your words alone are not enough to make me doubt the loyalty of House Viserion. As the rogue trader, I order you to release them from custody at once. Under different circumstances, I would not have dared disobey your word. I am afraid that this situation demands the guilty receive their due punishment. Their sabotage of litigious chains perpetrated on the capital royal of your dynasty has naturally had effects on tithe collection. Marshal himself is certain to arrive here sooner or later. This is like one of those things where no matter if I'm iconoclast, dogmatic, or heretic, House Viserion is goddamn, they're my buds. Never gonna let them down. I wish to learn more before I make my final decision. As you wish. Thank you for your willingness to help, Lord Captain. It's never in the cards for Space Heretic Fed. No, I would kill all of them. Give Viserion everything else. Oh shit, this is like really heretical now as well. Dang, everything gets a little bit different when you're a heretic. Look, aristocrats and gibbets. Lords and ladies sumptuously dressed in the colors of House Gapper are standing in a half circle around Toriana, her son Vincent. Her body and face, almost every member of the dynasty are covered in large ornate augmetics. Greetings, your lordship. May the Messiah grant you understanding. Your lord, it must be difficult for you to be here under these circumstances, with your house standing accused of such a grave crime. That's how she speaks canonically. Family, Lady Toriana, is yet to be found guilty of anything. That verdict is for rogue trader to reach. I found the nose in the bodies of one of the attackers. What are your thoughts on it? Officially, high-functioning servitors are employed by my house and my house alone. If such units were to attack the rogue trader, suspicion would instantly fall upon the Gaprex. I assume that this is what the Versarians intended to happen, but they did not expect that the servitors would have this letter on them. Alright, well. I think accusations are true then. I would not take such responsibility upon myself or rule on their guilt, your lordship. I do think Governor Dravestem's accusations are worthy of consideration, however. There's never a reason to forego cleanliness. Yeah, true. The blood smears we can get rid of. The corruption probably worse. So, high-functioning servitors in those. It's impossible to read Toriana's emotions in her heavy augmented face. But her sudden turn towards the family betrays her confusion and surprise. Perplexing whisper bounced from one family member to another. Impossible, we came here by ourselves without any servitors. We know nothing about this. Your lordship, thank you for informing us. We are absolutely right. Oh, dude, if you have like a felony companion that can just talk like that all the time, like super annoying, everyone would hate it. I would love it though. In your opinion, which nobles might have reason party to such a conspiracy? Part of my bluntness, your lordship, will answer bluntly. Could be anyone. Greed, fear, and ideals can drive the most loyal subjects to do the unthinkable. Vince, I wish to speak to you. Ready to serve. What do you make of the charge against the Versarian family? I do not think I can doubt the validity of accusations, but I'm also not sure the House Versarian had a reason to betray you. I know you care about Astartia Versarian, or prepare to watch her die. There's something you ought to know, your lordship. Today I know it's one of my family members, an order and corrects this move. Hailing Gapric is my eternal second cousin. Once her move made the Emperor save his soul, usually reserved and self-possessed. Today we have frantic and anxious, fidgeting with small piece of paper and seemingly looking for someone to no avail. When I last saw him, he was headed to the entrance hall, where the altars are. Perhaps you talked to him. Hey, look, frantic is a cheetah. Yeah, do you like it? Inclines head and for I should take my leave. Mash.
The world will bow.
The Inquisitors are like, well, I guess the signs were there on account of all the gibbets and heretical runes. Space Heretic Fred, it was all under our nose. Finally dressed man in the middle of years is kneeling in front of the altars, his palms fold in prayer close to his face. Implant-free part of it. Skin are tightly blue color. Ullman does not react to your presence. He does not lift his head. He does not blink. He does not even breathe. Only when you draw close you realize he's dead. Happy Friday. I love how he just falls over and it's like, Happy Friday. Colors of House Gapric do not believe he decided to take his own life in such an extravagant way. As far as I know, there's a warden post here, but I do not see any wardens. There's no one to ask about what happened here, with whom this man spoke before he died. I'd like to ask Urbent, where the past guard suddenly disappeared to. Found was poison, a paralyzing toxin. The victim cannot scream, call for help, attract attention, or even breathe. Good tool for silent killing. I had made use of it past. Examine the body. I don't understand the body. Is this a body? Scal's visor emits a series of clicking. Click, 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 click. Brrr. I am registering injection sites. No visible wounds in the body. Near the edge of the gold-trimmed collar, you notice a tiny puncture in his blue skin, likely wound caused by a thin needle. Search his pockets. There might be loot. Dude, how you doing? How was your stream? Who get our shoutouts? Discover a secret pocket in the lining of the man's luxurious jackets. Find a folded piece of paper inside, hiding behind a handkerchief embroidered with the initials HG. Make sure the rogue trader is attacked by someone loyal. It should appear as if it was all staged so that the Versarian family escape. This is the last assignment. Soon your debt will be paid off in full. Look around. I was certain that wardens are usually stationed nearby. Step away. Oh, State of Decay, dude, that's a good game. I really like this. I have some gripes with this, but it's a very, very good game. Bought this game. It's too much reading for me. There is a AI reading mod, which is like pretty decent. If you want to try that as well. But it's a lot of reading. Personally, I grew up on stuff like Baldur's Gate 2 and Planescape, so for me it's like you kind of have to read a lot in these games. Governor Dryas is surrounded by his retinue, all dressed in expensive gowns and finery, the matching color. I thought that was an ice cream first, but actually it's just a body hanging from the ceiling. Apparent physical resemblance among them suggests that they all come from one family. They're robotic. Yeah, I mean, like, it is an AI, right? It can't have emotions. It can't even mimic emotions. All of the assailants were high-functioning servitors. Such servitors are employed by families close to the adeptus mechanicus. High-functioning, such servitors are indeed rare, and the Gampix do not have them in their service. This could have been done intentionally with an eye to confuse you. What do you make of this letter? I found on one of the assailants. It looks like a piece of evidence incriminating House of Viserion. How did the business deal with this? I find that Viserion is guilty. Tell me more about your son. Thank you, your highness. Your lordship, but I am not worthy of it. Soon, show due respect. Forgive him, your lordship. Tell me about your job, Cornelius. Match documents and records related to the economy of Dargonus. You probably know how scrupulous the works of the administratum are. I'm afraid the more detailed explanation of my duties would mirror the administrative process of the administratum, too long and overly detailed. Like, this is one of those things in 40k where a lot of time, a lot of people die because the administratum sends them wrong stuff or not at all, or it takes too long or stuff like that. Administratum is such a huge, complex machine that it does so many errors that, you know, it's just a certain amount of percentages, which are millions, which will actually, you know, essentially just die. Watching, curious. It's one of those things, Toast. When you come home from work and you're super duper tired and you just want to feel like an action hero sometimes, or just have fun, just, you know, do stuff to not think because your mind is all tired anyway, you're tired to do anything, then yeah, I can see that it's not like what you want to do, because not everyone is like, I'm too tired, I'm just going to read a book, you know. Short story about it. This ground administrator denied shipments, something out of spite for her job, then posted to the exact ship she screwed over, and Garson returned to cannibalism. Oh. You managed to find the forged documents in bureaucratic hell that is the administratum and compile the reports of the last cycle's supply chain. Well, but does House for Viserion act the Adeptus Administratum? There's no conceivable way they could do all this in a place where they do not hold any power. For replying, the governor's son nervously adjusts this specific quote. I think the right amount of money can open any door. I mean, what's the true reason of your nervousness? Young man's pupil suddenly dilates, stands attention, replies to you in breath. This is the first time I've spoken face to face with a rogue trader. I'm afraid to say something wrong or forgetting something important. The governor closely watched his son. His tone changed now, sounding strict and curt. Do you wish to tell the rogue captain anything else? Coercion. Place your hand on your weapon. You're speaking to a rogue trader. My pace is running out. See a flash of terror in Cornelius' eyes as stares at your hand and your weapon. Yeah, there's like bodies hanging from the ceiling. Of course he's going to be scared. Forgive me, lordship. I cannot do it anymore. This lie has gone too far. I can no longer control it. The truth is, all of the logistic problems are caused by a single error in the numbers. My mistake. What? When I discovered my mistake, it was almost impossible to restore the supply lines. Then I was approached by someone who said they were friends. Did not give me the name, and I never saw their face. They promised to fix the problem, so all I had to do was pretend the Viserions were responsible for the mistake. And as for the rest of the evidence, they promised to arrange it all, and, well... no way of the ceiling hanging. Well, Probably not. Let me skip dialogue every time I can. It's for feng shui, yeah. That's why we had the corpses hanging from the ceiling. To arrest the innocent, they promise to arrange it all, and Urban rolls his hands into his fist, knuckles turning white. What have you done? How could you? Your lordship. He suddenly turns to you as if trying to shield his son. It's my fault. I trusted my son, and I failed you in doing so. I beg you, have mercy. Evelar shakes his head. Can you call your family's honor into question? My family's honor into question, Urban? Nevertheless, I harbor no desire to kick a man when he's down. Lord Captain, the confession you have obtained means the House of Syrian can now be cleared of all charges. I still do not know who was behind the forgeries, the riots and plot assassination attempts. Someone has committed their foul deeds and sowing chaos right under the subject's nose. Leave the stone unturned would be dangerous. It was this friend that approached you, Cornelius. How did the two of you communicate? By letter. I received a letter out of the blue one day. It was unsigned, but the person writing already knew about my erroneous calculations. He offered to help me cover up my misdeeds, and in return, I would name the Syrians as the ones who had sabotaged supply lines. All I had to do was gather together some documents, reports that were listed in one of the letters, and that's keep my mouth shut. Main story. This is a main game, not main story, but main game. Your son was found first and made his mistake. I will try and find some compassion in my heart. Probably not though, because I am a heretic this time around. When you drives them, I hereby sentence you to death immediately. Of course, I use my swords as well. It's a response to the chats. I don't know if that's sarcastic and you like didn't see that I did that, or if that's you actually meant it, because I'm jaded at this point. It's always a heretic. The governor stares at the lifeless body of his son for some time, barely moving a muscle. With trembling lips, his son speaks, surprised and firm voice. Thank you, lordship. This is disgrace to family. I hope I can atone for it. I'll return to you later.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Nice. We need to find who did this. Your lordship. Let's get Sauerbag looking like a younger copy of his father stands a slight distance. Gold. Expensive yet understated dress serves to highlight dazzling beauty of Makar's wife, Regina Sauerbag. I love that every talk with these dudes are always like, it's like, his wife, 10 out of 10. It's like every single time. That's just the description every time. Oh, that's a nice thing anyone said to me this year, so let's all appreciate it. My wife. Just millennial brain rots. Second come then. A few more series to go. Nice. Do you like the first two though? Assailants and passive rare highly functioning servitors. I think Gaprax would be behind this. Discovered dead body of my past man. House Gaprak was killed. Or from the Syrian, what would a motive be conspiring against me? Alright, so do you really think they're guilty? Certainly. Alright. I don't remember a space heretic prevalent seeking your advice on how Syrian would do with this situation. Leap. I don't really. Nothing is important there. That's not even how the quote goes. It's if there's two things I cannot understand, it is people who do not tolerate other people's cultures And the Dutch. Two things I cannot stand. Greeting, Lordship. On the side, grant you understanding. Abelard, it must be difficult for you here. Discovered a dead body member of your house right here in my palace. Died needing him. Here. Yeah, Halen. He's one of the lower ranking members of House Gaprak. Despite his advanced age, he never held high office. Forever striving to better his position, even beyond his abilities. Many members of my house struggled to cope with the misfortune that befell Kiawagama and our family. Some members could not reconcile themselves to our new position. Halen was one of them. What happened to him then? John's visor oculars are fixed on the floor, and is restlessly clenching in the fabric of her dress. Drawn on the time to keep silent is long gone. The future of the Von Valencia's Trade dynasty in your house are both at stake now. Or something. Yeah, it's Austin Powers gold members. Gold member. Where he says, yeah. Throwback, yeah. Or Captain Gaprak's, all or perhaps only some of them are definitely involved. Nice. Okay, we lost Kiawagama, true devastating blow to our member House Gaprak. I lost all hope of the future. My kin lost their sense of purpose. We needed time to recover and chart a new course for ourselves. We were and still are more than capable of doing this. Not deny it, the other houses have offered us their assistance. Those self-serving ends. Perhaps Halen decided to take them up on their offers behind our back. Maybe all of them are involved, or maybe some. But I suspect that they were not behind the plot against you. And Gaprak could be nothing more than a puppet in the hands of a deft puppet master. We must expose whoever that is we are to prevent the pestilence of heresy from spreading any further. $1 billion. It'd be funny to just have like some agent, like some secret agents movie, but their entire like thing, because they have like over billions of dollars, is like to buy the house next door and the neighbors refuse to like sell. So like some secret agent gets involved in it. They're suggesting we do. Tearing at the heads of Driveston and Sourback houses. One of them has been pulling the strings here. Once we uncover new evidence, announce that the guilty party will be publicly executed. We pronounce the verdicts. I suggest folks in each house an indictment speech, and I shall observe them. I have known those people for far longer than you have. I know all their gesture, habits, and behavior quirks. I'm sure that I will be able to determine which of them are responsible. I should take my leave then. I really need to eat something before it's getting too late to eat something. Try not to lose straight away in words on stream. And I will be right back. Kirby. You guys lost once? Feels like you have. To skip any levels? Okay. I mean, it's like level 10, and I usually, when I'm finished eating, you're like at level 19 or something like that. So I just imagine you like lost at 1 or something. That's for the weekend. Stream and then probably gonna take a week's break or something. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, now we needed to do the trial.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Dang, these are so evil looking. Found dead body in the palace. Member of House Gaprak was slain in front of the altar. Member of House Gaprak was killed in the palace. No one noticed. There's no one near the seas. The warden left their post. Did you order them to do so? Emperor forbid, your lordship. The governor helplessly throws his hands up in the air as if signify powerlessness. Negligence is stunning, your bent. Assassination attempt followed by a mysterious death. And yes, here you are, oblivious to everything the rogue trader can justly accuse you of, allowing a noble to be killed in a palace and failing even to notice this. Maybe so, but it is for the rogue trader to accuse me of negligence. Your lordship, accept my deepest apologies, imprudence. Nothing matters more to me than my honor. I shall send the servants to deal with all that immediately. Say, did you see Halen Gaprak today before I arrived? Halen, I did not see him myself, but perhaps have you, any of you seen him? Nobles talk quietly among themselves, and then a middle-aged woman with a tall, extravagant hairstyle replies to you. I think my sister saw him sitting on the bench, distance away from the palace entrance. I think he was accompanied by a gentleman, but forgive us, your lordship. We could not make out his face. Lead me.
The world will bow. Imperium guides my gaze.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Sure, I have tasted wine with that bouquet before. Monshare, how Sarabak usually serves the wine to their guests. It's all of them the same.
Ready as always.
Expose the mastermind then.
Embrace true power.
Charges brought by Governor Darvstein were fabricated. House of Verserian had nothing to do with the orchestration of the riots or plots targeting the rogue trader. However, the real purpose here in the very room. Senator nods to you, is urging you to continue, then shifts his piercing gaze to the crowd before you. Urban Drivestem have been exhibiting inexcusable negligence by failing to question the possible involvement of any other family besides the Verserians. Discovered that the attempt on my life was orchestrated by the House Gaprak. Governor closed his eyes. Fear and shame getting the better of him. Some faces in the crowd look confused and surprised, and you see more wearing expression of self-satisfied contempt. Abelard looks from the governor to you and subtly shakes his head, as if saying, no, it's not Drivestem pulling the strings here. Coriana Gaprak, a member of your family orchestrated an assassination attempt against me. Mocking whispers creep through the crowd. Toriana is trembling faintly. Still does not raise her head, perhaps out of fear or meeting her face to face. Seneschal Ar's gaze soften, a elusive gesture visible to you, and convey the message. Toriana Gaprak is guilty only of her own poor judgments. I know how Sarabak offered their help to the Gapraks, and their late Halen Gaprak seemed to have accepted the offer. I suspect that you were responsible for his death as well. Sarabak furrows his brows and slightly cocks his head. Reverses his gaze for a first time, as if trying to remember or make sense of something. Notes some restless movements behind him. Avalon narrows his eyes and scrutinizes Makara Sourback and his retinue standing behind him. Sharp eye lights up when he catches sight of something important hidden in the crowd. Xenos looks at you and nods. Okay, the puppeteer is giving us away. Pronounce the verdicts. Everyone drives them. You have been accused of house to violation of truth and your sole grave assault that you're committed by your son. The governor closes his eyes, fear and shame. Alright, that one again. Conspiracy against the rogue trader, I find. Here in the room is frozen, tense, almost electrified silence. All nobles, some with fears and other reverent anticipation, await the verdicts. As Gabriel, one of your members orchestrated an attack on the house. Attack on the rogue trader. Treason by anyone's reckoning. Shiver ripples through Toriana's body, and she looks on the verge of fainting when it manages to stay on her feet. The augmetics on her face and its unpleasant click before she starts talking. As you wish, your lordship, House Gapper has been loyal to you in life and will remain loyal in death. The noble dynasty and all its branches have been found guilty of heresy. By the order of rogue trader, the entire house will be executed. The sentence will be carried out immediately. That's not what I thought. I thought we were actually going to find the puppet master. There was the rogue order of the rogue trader. The member of House Gaprak are sentenced to death for heresy and crimes against one. No, it was Sourback, right? Wait, didn't I say Sourback? Are we killing everyone? Pro captain. Wait. All MCs. I thought I had talked to all them, but if I need to leave, that's a different story.
Unexplored.
Lordship, are you leaving already? But everyone's waiting for eagerly to see verdicts. I humbly ask you to speak. The governor drives them before leaving. No, I think I talked to everybody. I think I just missed the prompt. I have found all the evidence. Bottom. No, I talked to the dude who died there.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
We're talking about this dude. I already talked to him as well. The wine. Yeah, we already been led to the wine. We've executed Urban's actual son as well. I think it's just like an actual misclick somewhere. Oh. Seneschal, you may take it from here. Out I step forward and stares into the house Sourback's patriarch. Macarius, I must admit, I have always admired your bluntness, but just as I once had to say goodbye to a promotion because of my dislike for intrigue, you and your family might soon say goodbye to your heads. Tell me now in your blunt fashion, are you loyal to House von Valencius? I'm loyal, Versarian. You're not lying, but someone else is. Someone who is poised to destroy both you and your family for their own gain. Psykers does not have time to respond. Regina, who is standing beside him, raises her arm as if to slap the elder seneschal. Abelard deftly catches her wrist, stopping her hand right in front of his face. Dainty hand is adorned with a massive augmented ring, topped with a thin spike dripping with venom. Sarah shifts his confused gaze from his wife to Abelard and then back again. Stiff arrogance is vanished from imposter. Regina, you? Mother! When realize what has happened, Heska recoils from his mother. Macarius, your bluntness makes you an open book. When I talked about helping the Gaprax, you had no idea what I was referring to. Your wife, on the other hand, her eyes start shifting like you would not believe. Regina Sarbak, you alone betrayed the rogue trader, jeopardized the prosperity of Von Valencian trade dynasty. You alone are responsible for your unmasking. Regina, why would you do this? Spike on a ring. Regina's words are dripping with poison and rage. Because Dargon is serving an imposter, true heir of the Protector bears a different name. Couldn't I appear in Dargon who paid me a visit? Hold my eyes to the truth of the situation. Theodora was killed by the one whom he had unwarily taken under her wing. Abelard's new wife? Ours is too narrow-minded to even consider opposing rogue trader, even a legitimate one, so I had to wait for the right moment, and the disappearance of the Lord Captain could not have come at a better time. It was quite simple to trigger a chain of events undergoing so that people remember Master Void for his past service. It seems many of your subjects do not actually consider you a worthy successor. Why the Versarians? Because when stripped of Seneschal's protection, this house is the weakest one of all Dargonus, and they are also particularly disliked by the governor's family. It would have been easy to bury the Versarians under accusation of heresy. Who aided you then? Oh, of course I did. I had too many helpers to list them all, but rest assured there are plenty of them. Because there are plenty of people who follow Master Void for him. My death will not change anything. True rogue trader will come and take his rightful place. Try to kill Helen Gaprak. Helen was a good agent. He was a coward. Came to me just before Formidable Rogue Trader ride. He was ready to confess everything. Suggested that he plead to the Emperor's forgiveness first. And he did grant him mercy, did he not? Abelard, the sentence has yet to be carried out. Finish this. Is the Rogue Trader condemned only the rotten apple or the entire barrel? I will not exterminate the entire noble line that is loyal to me just because of one traitor. Traitor's ring. Marvelous compact weapon. Form a ring that allows wearer to fire liquefier shot once per round. In that case, Regina Starback shall be subject to intense interrogation followed by execution. Because if you save people, they get more loyal. That's how the Mafia does it. They help you a little bit, and then bam. And there. That's how you use... For Rogue Trader, Regina Starback sentenced to death by crimes and heresy. I think they just have other bodies being worked on here, like for no reason. Lord Captain? Yeah, my thanks. Rogue Trader should not waste their time on matters that servants and trustees can resolve. But in this case, your intervention was necessary. Not just for the sake of my family, but for a trade dynasty as well. Regina Sarabak, evidently Conrad's accomplices, continues to plot against your protectors. Fear I have not heard the last of such scoundrels. Thank you, Lord Captain. House of Sharon is saved, although came close to being wiped out as a result of scheming without impotence within. Something I think about how much I should teach them. Could ensure that they survived in the future without me. What are you going to do now then? I need time to reflect upon what happened and role I played out. I think I shall be ready to resume the conversation later when we're back on board the ship. Okay. I'm ready to receive the Erebus family as well, as you wish. Lordship, allow me to introduce the next guest. Protects our Dargonis from the voids between the stars. Vander, Siona of House Erebus, along with their heirs. Mattis, Lorna, Rono, Lumi, Erebus. Glory to the dynasty. Officer Randor, Siona, Erebus both make a sign of Aquila. Reverent expressions on the battle-scarred faces. Beside them are their children. Raised to love the God Emperor, they are mild-mannered but fascinated by the new surroundings. Judging by their uniforms, the two eldest are already members of Dargon's planetary guard. Lordship, it is a great honor for House Erebus to be invited to your palace. Basically, yeah, it really looks evil. I really like how they do stuff like this. Token our greatest reverence for the Von Valenci dynasty, allow me to present to you modest family relic of Erebus clan, Voidborn's pride. When the warrior kills an enemy, their medicating is by 16 until then the combat stacks. Huh. How is House Erebus faring on Dargonis? We're delighted by the favor shown to us, your lordship. Life in the cab is much calmer and slower compared to the ship. Everyone's gotten used to gravity. The prosthetic supporting Randor's spine creaks under his clothes as he attempts an awkward bow. Bella whispers, just barely audible. A crowd that demands attention. This being their first visit to the palace, they're nervous. You must give these people time and get accustomed to the surroundings and to your presence. Let them wander around the hall and taste food. We will talk to each individually. Erebus parents notice the Bloodspawn web cultists at her side. They exchange glances. Almost imperceptible tension hangs in the air. You find the reception to your liking? It's beyond all expectations. You cannot have dreamt of something like this. To be honest, even just permission to settle on Dargonis and continue our service to the dynasty's capital world was most gracious gesture on Lady Theodore's parts. Let's enjoy the evening then. We'll talk later.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Pim pam 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 pam. Mattis? Lordship, Senior Lieutenant Mattis, at your service. Tall, dark-haired young man and enunciated sharply as he salutes you with great fervor. Breathless with from his own audacity, he blurts out. Hope I don't sound too bold if I say I always dreamt of serving on your flagship. Would it be too much for a modest servant in the dynasty hoping the Lord Captain might graciously make him part of the crew? Camilla soundlessly appears to your side. Her face is reflected in Matt's dark eyes. As their gaze meets, they both freeze in astonishment and lower their heads. Camilla had had enough to eat growing up. She had not put her body through grueling trials. She had not used toxin during the cult's ritual. You might have said the two bore quite the resemblance to each other. Cult hangouts and rogue trains start panicking visibly as the fun interaction. Yeah. Mattis looks away. Pardon my tactless mistress. Clears throats. I have a strange feeling that we met before. It takes her time to reply. You were born in our world and absorbed a hive scent. But to remember someone who smelled like that, I do not know you. Do you believe yourself fit to serve on the flagship? I served dutifully on the planetary forces, your lordship. Governor Drysdale even awarded me a medal for defending the southern hive against xenos. I may have been born in a gravity-bound world, but my heart belongs to the void. To reason our unflinching courage and a love for the stars. There is another reason, but I'm afraid you will find laughable, you see. I was always known that my destiny awaits me on the flagship. Because ever since I was a child, I had the same dream over and over. A dark-haired young woman walking barefoot along the decks. Me following in her footsteps. Who would run but who could never catch her. My father told me he had felt something of the sort when he met my mother. As eyes take in Kibal's features, he smiles sadly. I believe my future awaits me there. Alright. This is truly an honor. I will not let you down. Glory to House Von Valencius. Let us go. I've heard and seen all I need to. Lordship, allow us to thank you once again for the honor. Though we left the flagship a long time ago, it is a pleasure to be in the presence of the Lord Captain again. We realize their attention to House Erebus was brought by some manner of circumstance. Please let us know we can be of service to you. We will do what you require. A keen observation, Rander's eyes meet Kibal's as she speaks. But he is not intimidated. On the contrary, the corner of his mouth curve upward slightly and gives a respectful nod. Tell me about the Erebus family. Sadly, we are but a shadow of what was once more numerous clan. Most of our kinspeople fell in combat, but we believe the Erebus' last battle is yet to be fought. Raise cohorts of successors. We teach new recruits and our own children ins and outs of void service before they even set foot aboard. The new generation are learning to serve in their own way. Eldest son Mattis is on planetary guard, so is Lorna. our eldest daughter. Though she was devoted herself to medicine, and to my great surprise and elation, our younger children, Rona and Lumi, have found their vocation serves the God Emperor and Ecclesiarchy. I think the Bloodspawn cult as a class in Darktide one day. Isn't that just the hive scum though, if you really go into it? You remember Theodora well? Don't lie, Your Lordship, we never saw her in person, we did not have the rank. Even her favor was bestowed upon us in form of document penned and delivered by scribe. Looking for Naki Erebus. Kip's archives mention several of your answers, but the one I need is a living person. But let's change class again. Our clan has a tradition. Name our children in honor of our past heroes. Mattis and Naki Erebus, the twin founders of our family, a great warrior and a keeper of knowledge. Legend had it, the great future awaits the bearers of those names. Every Mattis and Naki would add to the clan's renown. They would prove faithful assistance to any Lord Captain they serve. But legends are just that, legends, not names that give people strength, but the faith inside of their hearts. Currently, anyone named Naki in the household? No. No one was born that name many years. Son bears the name Mattis. What can I say? I always wanted to raise a great person. And why did you name your daughter Lorna and not Naki? Did you not want her to become Grace? I didn't. They did name my daughter Naki. Thus, words hang heavy in the air. Thorn Erebus nods slowly in response, sad smile on her lips. We did, but the Emperor took her from us, the Undying Emperor. The Undying? You were false to the Bloodspawn web? No, Your Lordship, Randor and I, we have always been stalwart in our faith. We virtued the Spinner's service. We revered the Spinner's service. But the sacred path was too dark and frightening for us. We may not have understood the deeds of Bloodspawn web, but we never doubted that Spinners carried out his will. For they gave their all to their duty. It's a heavy duty, but their duty always is. Let us go. I have heard and seen all I need to.
Intriguing.
Lumi, Lorna. Pressing down too hard on her quill, Lumi. Look how thick your lines are and the ink hasn't dried. Mother will be livid when she sees stain on my cuff. Why don't you watch what you're doing instead of lecturing me again? How many times has the Master Rogbart said, apply the base color first, then the darker shades? Erebus children are leaning over a sheet of parchment, arguing passionately. Small, finely made box next to them contains quills and a few balls of ink. But a shadow hangs over the younger Erebuses. Her unblinking gaze carefully studies the unfinished drawing and grows gloomier still. Lordship, we are honored to be the Von Valencia's palace. I'm Lorna Erebus. Look at the drawing. First, the unfinished family portrait showing Erebus' parents, their 4 children. On a large scale is impressive. Attention is drawn not to the fine lines of shading, but to sketch a dark figure added in by a still more masterful hand. Family was once renowned for their courage, but Dargonus was... There's no need for boarding teams, so our parents enrolled Rolla and Lumi in the scriptorium instead of religious painting. Your parchment had must be incredibly special. I see no other reason for your brother and sister to be ignoring the rogue trader. There's a dark shape in the portrait. You drew it? Did you not, Lorna? Well, it says the Erebus clan has a secret guardian protects us from the shadows. And I thought it would be unfair to draw all of us, but not them, city I know. Enough. Bella's whole raspy voice sends a shiver down your spine. Bella's cry brings the Erebus family together. 6 alarmed faces, 6 people standing shoulder to shoulder like a fortress wall. One lone grim figure opposite them. Shadow pierced into their dark eyes, the same as her own. Their pale lips, the same as her own. She clenches her fists, ignoring the steel claw that pierces her palm. Enough, I know who Naki Erebus is. So do I. Naki. Fiona Erebus looks at Bella with scarcely concealed fear, but her husband notes her reaction, shakes his head in warning. No, Matt screams. How could you keep something like that to yourselves? How could you? How could you? Lorna hugs her younger brother, sister, who cast frightened glances at their parents, and the sinister woman with a wry smile. Naki Erebus. Kibala throws her head back and her laughter resonates through the hole. Naki Erebus, it's me. All this time, Matisse, your dreams were showing you the woman who was destined for me, not the love of my life, of my sister. I didn't know. Do you remember me? I remember what I am permitted to remember. The tenets of the web, prayers of the undying one, the names of poison intoxicants. Them the Vizier gave me, but you... No, I do not remember you. I do not know you. Mention Garden Shadows. Did you not, Lorna? Unseen Shadow, servant of death. Probably called her Naki, but I knew she was talking to someone she knew. Serve silently then. You said the undying one to take a Naki. She says the same. Death whispered her name only for a short while ago. Whispered, the God Emperor demands a great sacrifice, yet it makes serving him all the more honorable. A few years before Lady Theodora sent our clan survivors to our goings, the Bloodspawn Web Vizier came into our bay. So the Emperor demanded the next firstborn of the Erebus clan, that he needed a new spinner. 6 months later, we had twins, a boy and a girl with eyes darker than darkness itself. We were born first, Naki, with sorrow and pride, and gave the Vizier our most precious treasure. But that is how honored the God Emperor is. So if I had been born a minute earlier, that animated corpse standing before you today would have been me. Those are quotes from my parents. Why doesn't she remember anything? Why was she never told? Ritual of releasing the burden about steps up to her brother, who is completely like her, and yet so thoroughly different. New Bloodspawn Web recruits undergo this in order to forget their past and devote themselves to the Undying One, but their souls do not suffer. Tell me, Mattis, does your soul feel pain? It only hurts because I never knew you all these years. It turns to you sharply. We're here to settle our debts to the Undying One. We now have the name, the person, and the explanation. I know what must be done. So why do I feel pain for unseen wound in my heart? Why am I, for the first time in my life, hesitant to sever threads? All this time, I've been wandering in the labyrinth of my mind, but the answer never came to me. What must I do, Domin? How do I end Naki Erebus? So are you guys gonna kill this clan? I do not kill on others' orders, neither should you kill Naki. Well, dismayed looks first at Erebus' family, then at you, then at her own reflection, the steel of her dagger. I will not kill. Must I follow my orders when my entire nature shrinks from it and my heart screams it is wrong? This is not my will. We'll see here the Bloodspawn Web. These people, they had the audacity to decide who I was and what I existed for. I was but a tool for them, but no longer. I'm the dominant shadow. I am greatness and power. I am the fear and fury of his foes. Infinite universe lies open before me. Your fist. The Vizier forced me into a weapon, stained with blood. He named me a mark. He gave me a mission. Come, Domin. I must descend into the Temple of Death, where I will report on my task and ask the Vizier a single question. Why me? I've grown to a fine woman, Naki. Though you may be lost now, I know the Emperor will point to you right. We are proud of you. Horn's eyes twitch. My name is Kibela. Quibbles. Generous. Okay, would you like to give orders, give the enchanting meeting with Mr. Kibela? Yeah. Fabulous. I shall see to all arrangement. There will be a short wait. Heresy going? Is it delicious? Yeah, it is. Thank you. Enjoying life quite a bit. Beg your pardon, your lordship. Something has changed in Cabela. As she stands next to you, you take in her posture, her movements, her gestures. Every detail in her appearance is different in some way. She chose to forego the regal bloodstone web on this occasion. Thinking does she emanate the aura of frightening lethality. You cast her eye over the space prepared for you and glance at the master of ceremonies. With a languid drawl, she says, I must give credit to your subjects, Dominus Space Heretic Bed. Their eagerness to satisfy your wishes is enough to melt one's heart. As ceremonies adjusts his attire, with you both a ridiculous smile, seemingly hypnotized by the sound of Cabela's voice. Anything to please his lordship, his lovely companion. Look at Cabela. Remember Cabela as she was the first event organized by the High Flex Totem. Somehow, the former outlandishness is completely banished, as if she had spent her whole life attending only the most lavish receptions and enjoying high society of the upper deck. It even looked like she actually enjoyed all the attention. With people around you, servants and junior officers stand at attention. In Cabela's newfound parlor confidence made a strong impression on them. All eyes are on her, as though she were emitting some form of invisible yet deeply alluring glow. Enthusiasm for social occasion is unexpected, Cabela. A desire to appear among the people in your circle surprises you, Dominus Space Heretic Fed. How so? Does not please you that I wish to be part of your world, embrace it, surrender to us? It was rather graceless on my first execution out in the upper class. That will not happen again. A murmur of adoration all around you. Simply marvel at the change. I am glad that you have found a way to enjoy the pastime that are customary to my peers. Well, it gives you an affectionate smile. It is the least I could do to thank you for introducing me to us. You can leave us, Master of Ceremonies. Why, Mr. Cabela, you praise the greatest reward. The Master of Ceremonies have forgotten about your presence entirely as he gives your companion undivided attention. Why, Mr. Cabela, you praise the greatest reward. Here, your throats. The greatest reward. Here he finishes awkwardly. Glances at you with a more sober look in his eye, bows quickly, and hurries off into the shadows. Cast a look. Well, then, shall we? Yes, the oxygen tank and power armor is usually how I enjoy fine dining on the balcony. Do you ever think anyone else is allowed to have a higher spire than the Rogue Trader? Most of the hive reach the balcony as nothing more than a steady hum, the rumbling of distant ocean. Beautiful decorations are fine delicacies before you. Could easily make one forget the rot and suffering that permeate the sprawling city below. Well, a matter are impeccable. One can only wonder where this artful mastery of social customs come from. Glance at you as she lifts her glass. Yes, I wear my power armor to dinner. Perhaps you have managed to avoid terrifying my subject with your very presence this time. I'm a spinner of the bloodless spun web. You know how to tread silently, how to be invincible, how to wear other people's masks. The guise of your subject are not particularly subtle. The portly sheen, too, conceals the face of predators and killers, does it not? A little difficulty inventing such a mask for myself. Nice evening, is it not? I'm absolutely delighted. She sips her drink. Last time I failed to grasp the sheer beauty of moving in the high circles. Dominus Space Heretic Fed, I appreciate that you have arranged this evening for me, my second chance. I do hope that my demeanor suits the expectations of your inner circle better this time. Believe it or not, I believe it does, yes. Only hope you will genuinely feel comfortable in this role. Confidence is never something I aspire to earn, or even taught. There's no bearing it my choice of that. Surprised when I heard you had voiced desire to make another appearance. The better I understand the world you live in, the better shadow I can be. Finer blades. And she looks at you. Rips over there. It's playing it like the piano. Where do you think the music is coming from? This is rib music. Finest a Rogue Trader can get. See, now it stopped as soon as he went away. When she looks at you again, her eyes are glassy, suggesting that all her thoughts are now turned inwards. She resembles an empty shell, governed by a mere fraction of her mind, while the rest of it eludes your sight. You notice that her hand that is lying at the table is now completely still. Her finger, with subtle twitches, is tracing a familiar pattern. Just her hand. Come back to me. What do you mean? I am here with you. What else would I be? Several long minutes pass in a suffocating silence. Cabela's aloofness becomes all the more disturbing. Finally, takes a sip from her glass and says in a suave voice, "The hour is getting late. Will you please show me a view of the hive? I would like to see your domain." Tangled network of streets and bridges, a hive city spread far below. The people buzzing about in this area seem no larger than gnats. Villa stares past the balustrade with wide eyes, seemingly mesmerized by the view, by the grace beckoning fall. He leans forward and then clutches the handrail so tightly her knuckles turn white, gasping in wonder. Support her elbow without saying anything. I never. Another stifled gasp and then laugh. I've never seen such heights before in my life. No distance on the ship come close to us. I feel like the emptiness might swallow me whole. It's beautiful. I made space. That is shut up space. That's what it is. Just unravel my world. I'm your blade, I'm your shield, and today, here and now, I'm about to do whatever it takes to become the perfect weapon in your hand. Already, I'm changing. I'm in space, Heretic Fred. Tell me, let's give up. My wife just came into this segment, so this is like the worst part for her to listen to. To be on this dates with somebody else in the game. You might be jealous. I don't know. She's standing by me, mocking me instead. It's not what I signed up for today. No, I need the real you, not the blades. But the tenants, what about? I've tried so hard. She freezes, tears glistening in her eyes. I thought it's what you need the most, but the real me? How can I alone be enough for you? Services. Well, looks at you closely instead of speaking. She clings to you and gives you a long, breathtaking kiss, filled with sincere warmth. But eventually, she pulls away. Her gingerly touches your cheeks with her fingers. She's left now. Have gills. Stay with me tonight. We had the whole palace to ourselves. Kival pulls you to herself. Let's go. I'll leave the stage overlooking the whole world. I'll be alone with you. Be true with you as never before.
So, sitting on your throne has not cost you your flexibility. That is a welcome discovery.
Super flexible. Have you seen me murder people? Power armor. It forces me to be flexible, actually. Look at this. Like, those things and then unholy symbols on the bed. It's completely does not mean what you think it means, Lego. Raise insane cultist sigils. Typical. That's not the word that we were thinking of. Wolf pie doing, dude. How's you? What's we started streaming something new yet? Different stuff. Stronghold 4, nice. One thing I love is having a lot of navigator points and tying that to everywhere. I think I've literally done just about everything. Some cargo hunters ready or not. Better not disgrace. Voice hurts ready. Dude, yeah, my voice today has been like, I really feel pain. It's the coronation. Wait, yeah, I should have done that. Because then I could have just done reds. Paths to everywhere. Demon engine would have taken care of that anyway. Stupid demon engine being so great and all. Now I have to get the demon engine every single time. I think if I'm streaming this a 4th time, I'm just gonna toy box it into the basements, or have it anyway. Because it helps such a large amounts. Read everything for me. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, but at a certain point you're like just listening as well, and it gets really, really boring. You know, you're sitting there like this after a couple of hours of it. Lamp. He's Bandman quad. Send the tech priest. Determine the cause of malfunction. Investigation already underway. Incident does not affect security of Voxcast. Seems more akin to reciprocal auger scanning. Ready to descend to the surface then. Whatevs, buddy. Windows Vista. It's the greatest.
Embrace true power.
Requesting permission to rescue valuable technology.
Who das? More shadows in the ribbon sky. Sure dressed nice. Hey, is that an arbiter? My voice. I usually only have like one more day in me for this. With my voice.
The world will bow.
After that, it's just... I don't have a voice anymore after that. Get the walls. Ever been under fire, soldier? No, Captain. Here's your oath, then. Go stepchild of the Imperium, become bones and the foundation of the new truth. Well.
I tread a path unexplored.
So, buddies, what's happening here then? Man steps forward. Hideous burns in his head make it look like a bowl of molten wax. The pupil of one of his eyes is clouded, but the other eye is sharp and alert. Heard a shuttle. Here you are. Not a tide, not clerks, but guests from Riven Sky. Chance we've been looking for, waiting for. Guards refer to you as captain. I do not know why or whom, with what right that rank was given to you. But it means nothing to me. Every living tide unit must be commanded by a sergeant. Where is yours? I need them to take us to Arbitrate's outpost. Our sergeant. We strung up our sergeant. Arbitrace gave him to us. They're the Riven Sky, and nothing comes from the sky but evil. Murder of a superior officer. Dissertation, living high orders. Defamation, deaths of Arbitrace members. More than enough for verdicts. Abelard explained to this man at once how he will address me. Abelard assumes a most stern expression and proclaims vociferously. Guardsmen, before you stands Rogue Trader, Space Heretic von Valencius, by the will of the Emperor and the rule of millions of subjects under sovereign of many planets, Lethus included. From now on, you will show his lordship property, deference, and obey any order without question. Yeah, alright. See, crux of the matter. Someone very important, someone whose rival can turn the tide. I don't want to read. I'm just going to kill all of you. Every capture wrought in essence. Alright.
Your struggles are in vain. Show them no mercy.
Oh, I didn't have Jay with me. Shit.
Hold on. Pain and beauty go hand in hand.
Vital functions are failing.
Here we go.
Wow, this is actually going to be the hardest fight we've had for a long time then. Because we didn't have Jay with us.
Let's get to it.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
My ears are ringing.
Structures. Yes.
Purpose guides me. One step closer. Ruin beckons. My resolve is unshaken.
And Sasuke.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. One step closer. I need... Stay close, Clayton. Whispers, guide my hand.
I feel the breath of undeath.
What a satisfying demise. Death shall reign. What a satisfying demise. Death shall reign. Low momentum. The ruin beckons. I will triumph.
Yeah, he's not dying.
Accept my offering. One step closer. I need no guidance. I will try. purpose guides me. Ruin beckon. I will delight my
We're surprised this
masters with your
demolitionist isn't
demise.
just dying straight up.
I need no guidance.
Also want to say that this this build is still bugged,
Guides me.
so all of the stuff isn't doing as much damage as it should be.
Death shall reign.
Want that to be very clear.
Blood-soaked tribute. I will. What a satisfying demise.
Well,
Ruin beckons.
he can't die. This turn, apparently.
I shall not fail. As honor ordains.
I think we have to go to the next turn, basically, to kill this dude.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Why won't you die?
This is beneath me. I will not stoop to this. I need no guidance. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Trust. Let your soul be purged.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Victory is imminent.
My vow is to serve.
I will accept my offering.
How is he? Is this a bug? Is he supposed to do this? I don't think I've seen this from this dude ever before.
One step.
The shadow.
The warp kicks in. Ah, Captain. What's his name? Walls.
traitor judges.
I think we might restart this one. Unfinished business effects. Cards for finish the job from master tactician. What master tactician do I have with me?
I will rend the flesh and shatter the spirit.
I think we're reloading. The other ones first here. Then with a 200 stream streak, dude. I appreciate this.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
There we go. Obviously, I've learned nothing from my previous mistakes and will simply say, I've heard enough, I'm gonna kill all of you.
Your existence is naught but ashes. I'll take you down.
Executing command.
I've suffered worse.
I do that to get more potential energy. Arcos, we're doing well.
The machine spirit's approved. A valid argument. Astute observation. Nuncius, I'm relying on you. The machine spirit's approved. Executing command.
Nice.
Guided my hand.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize. I'd like to, but I can't. I can do that.
Judgment can
Very
be
nice.
fatal.
I hold all the cards.
Megan, how you doing? How you been? Hope life's treating you well.
Guidance.
Set myself on fire. Looks like I did. I am on fire here though.
Ruin.
I'm gonna Sasuke this.
I will try.
Stop hitting me, Ashmak.
Purpose guides me. Descend upon the weak.
Sounds like this. Right? It would be commanding respect in the neighborhood. Be like, oh, I wonder if I can walk into this yard. And it's like, no.
Never leave debts unpaid.
Rend the flesh. Shatter the spirit.
Oh, do you live in a place where it actually has monkeys? Oh, South Africa. All right.
Ruin.
Only South Africa I've been to is I went to Cape Town for a work thing. A week. Incredibly pretty place.
Do not leave me now.
So do you have like the
Purpose.
Never fight fair.
Amidst the carnage, I
like
find
that you have saved electricity every once in a while?
there is no mercy found in my heart. My offering. My masters.
Yeah, so on 9 anyway. Oh yeah, Johannesburg, famous for its good tourism and stuff like that.
My offering. I will unite my masters with your demise. Sow the seeds of discord.
Going somewhere.
I will rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Purpose guides me. I
The exalted one, protect us all.
ravage and conquer. Ruin bend. Purpose guides me.
Is that my blood?
Why isn't this dude dying though?
Descend upon the weak. I will triumph.
It's 400 in burning damage.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. I reject the very idea.
10.
Definitely a bug. It feels like a bug, yeah.
Stop hitting me, Ashmak.
We've got a job to do, Glato. It won't take long until Heretic escapes punishment. Understood.
Is beneath
The arbitrator judges.
Unite my masters with your demise. I won't waste my time on that.
Anything else here about this one? Bang, if we were saying this is the easiest part of it.
Astute observation. A valid argument.
Wooga.
Just a minor setback.
Get another. Yeah, but he's not dying.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Target well described. Ha! An exemplary strike. That's
What does
not
Alt
the
B do?
Senator's job.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Equation. Your variable.
I know what I'm doing, usually. Remember that. I want a medal for that one. I can do that with the right incentive.
The Tides quest? I think so.
I'll take it as a priority.
We're bugging the game. Should I just use toy box to kill every enemy? You guys think we deserve to do that now that he has 800 DOS from just one stack?
The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver.
If I send a bug report, do you think it's going to be fixed now?
Executing command.
This debt to me.
Look, the same thing again. Thank you, Borg. A couple of seconds, I'm never getting back.
Brace yourself, Overlord. It will be done. Target well struck. Grey hair, sure hair.
Redis? No, it was you. It's you. Don't try to see your Johannesburg touring ways. This game. Press 1 if we should just toy box kill him. Where do we even do this? Baited into helping fix the game, yeah. Okay, where the heck do we do that even? Where is that thing? This is a thing very good to have for bugs like this. Be a murder hobo. Do I have to go in there? Be a murder hobo. This kills everyone straight away, right? Party all nearby. Wait, what? Where is he? Okay, I'm stupid, I can't see him. Oh, there we go.
Am I getting paid?
Is dead.
Well, he disappeared from all these things, though.
The order is clear. No heretic escapes punishment.
No, he's immune. He's found a way.
Laughable.
Dang. He won't even die.
I need the scope to shatter the spirit.
Well, where do we put his health to 0 then? Can't move it down further than 202 apparently. I think maybe I'll just not kill him straight away.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Let's talk to this maniac then. Happened to me. It's never happened to me either before this, believe it or not.
Your struggle amuses me. I'll turn you into...
Don't get too cocky.
Lucius, I'm relying on you. Astute observation. The machine spirits approve. A valid argument.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Executing command. Astute observation.
The monkey wall. There we go.
A valid argument.
A judgment can be fatal. Dead.
Executing command.
Very cool.
Tell me, and it is done. I can do that with the right incentive. You
Statistical error.
Am I getting paid for this?
Mandatory ocular augmentation.
Tell me, and it. Wanna see a trick?
I will try.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Purpose guides me. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. My resolve is unshakable.
Dog. What's up, Reddit?
Just one step closer.
Stop hitting me!
I will rise. Through chaos, I stride. Ruin beckons.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
I will delight my masters with your demise. Your efforts surpass.
No. I said they predicted they were gonna sell 30 million in the first like 2 or 3 months. That's the thing. No, it's hugely successful. I'm not like, but like if you check out why they were sued by people who own the stocks or investors, that is actually why.
I accept my offering. Ravage and conquer. I will triumph.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
They thought sales were gonna be way better, even though it was like, you know, insanely good regardless.
Descend upon the weak. Purpose guides me.
Funded. All the corpus at launch. Yeah. I think it was 12% that got refunded, which was like old console stuff. Like old gen consoles. That was the ones that got refunded. And also, even if you included those refunded copies, they still made a profit on pre-sales.
I need no guidance.
Like the game was so hugely successful.
The flesh, shatter the spirit. Accept my offering. I will delight my masters with your demise.
But yeah, basically the refunded ones are were last gen consoles, like 12%. I think I remember.
My offering.
That was actually unplayable. I want to die.
One step. I will delight my masters with your demise.
How about no?
Accept my offering.
Yes. Oh, this is toy box that you use. It's like
Another scar for my collection.
imagine you have you're playing a Bethesda game, but you don't have the console with you. Scary, right?
Still works, but not by much. That's not worse.
So this is just to
Okay, now I'm really right.
in case stuff like this happens.
A colossal mistake.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid. Stop hitting me, Ashmag!
Can try it like this.
Embrace true power.
There we go. I need to do it like this. Okay, I think I won that one. In a sense, without the bug. We must cut off all the rival points for the reinforcement. See those cables and counterweights? They're keeping the containers suspended. Get rid of the counterweights and the containers will fall and block the passage. Someone will have to climb into the semblance of a tank. Open fire on these targets. Solomon, you will drive the tank. Acknowledge. To be fair, that one was actually, you know, not actually able to win that one. Lehman Ross tank.
What is your command?
Well, that helps. I guess the cutscene bugged out pretty wildly, but I honestly don't think we would have continued at all. Fall 5? Fall 4. Only 11 years old. Wow. That's like nothing. Right. Sorry. Not sorry, everybody, for... This segment was hugely bugged. Not much I could do about this. Always wanted to use this thing, though. Oh, it's Depths of Astartes equipment. Faceplate. Alright. Run been glitched. Yeah, I guess it's been glitched now.
Perfection.
I love that the animal stuff is only on the DLC levels. Old key.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Chaos Marine. I really wanted to do all of the side quests for command and stuff like that today, but we can't. Dr. Adriana Jaeger, Outpost TM-255, greetings, Road Trader. Jaeger, it is under your watch that living tide has fallen into heresy. We do not have enough research to... Pathetic excuse seems to trust is eating away not only at the container of the arbitrators as well. My report of the Marshal will outline your incompetence. Pray you get off with just a demotion. That's right. Why is the landing pad blocked? A formula policy on behalf of the Adepts Arbites. We have been forced to stockpile shipments of weapons and explosives within the walls of the outpost. Keep living tide from getting them. I was attacked by guardsmen. Drone's blood, more losses among the living tide. Almost got killed. You're worried about the damage to tide? Why have we not dealt with them? They nearly stole a tank. Tide is taking damage, I'm aware of that. However, we cannot afford an operation to capture and eliminate insurgents. It would cause loss among the arbitrators, which would be catastrophic in our current situation. We barely have enough people to stand watch and man the planetary defense weapons. Where do you suppose to leave container loading systems? We're forced to keep order only where we can. For the time being, cargo loss is still within administrative regulated norm of deterioration. In other words, sitting on your hands. We both were trained in punitive tactics. You're the one who doesn't have the brains to apply them without compromising the mission. This world clearly has problems. It's about time someone fixed them. And let us not waste time and move on to the purpose of inspection. The authenticity of the administratum and the Adepts Arbites authorization has been verified upon your vessel's identification. I'm aware that this is not a social visit. Speak plainly. Why has the head of the dynasty come in person? Marshal ordered the tide be transported to Argonus, start loading the barges. Here lifts her gaze to the foul skies of Lethus. That's how it is. After so many years. Understood, Rogue Trader. We will begin loading immediately. Stuff is... Yeah, I mean, like, it's, yeah. Like with bugs, I wouldn't even know this was bugged. I was just thought it would have been nerfed. Just like my Satisfactory, a cobweb of lines that seemingly go nowhere. No, makes me nostalgic. Your captain, shuttle pilot reports that due to the loading activity, it's no longer possible to keep the shuttle on Lethus surface. There's a risk of collision with the cargo handling mechanism. The shuttle will remain in orbit until it can safely land the Arbites outpost and take you aboard. Pause for inconvenience, Rogue Trader. With any consolation, the loading process is nearly complete. Only a few formalities remain. In particular, we need a tithe inventory. Cleric Tertius Quartz assets. I will see to the cleric. Where do I find him? The section of the quartz is currently taking inventory. It's not far from here. Right. Everything's clear. I'll go there.
Embrace true power.
This section is pretty cool. I haven't played it in a long ass while. Scoped shotgun. Let's remember this was a great place for an Arbiter. Dogmatic Arbites was still one of the most fun playthroughs I've had. Going around being a shotgun wizard, so good. You're like, some spells for you here, wizard. Like a blam, blam. Makes me laugh every time.
Intriguing. Predictable.
I do like that he still has to climb those things.
I am registering a violation of the standards of interaction with...
Turbo gauntlets, dodge penalty, whereas armor is reduced minus 10%. If the wearer's agility is 60 or more, the penalty is reduced by 15 instead. Retinal analyzer. When the wearer hits a target with a shield, the target must pass toughness tests and it'll be knocked prone. Super good though. I know it's not as good, but it does look so much cooler. Yes. I am the law. You don't know, not really. I just collect the taxes. I'm just a tax man.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
I'm the tax man. Skibbity pop up beep up boop. Coffin maker sledge. It's pretty cool.
Always.
Yeah, but Avalard has the well-maintained heavy rock, so and that's just insane. But I remember I used that one as well. It's really, really good.
Beneath my feet.
Clerk. 200 million and no, I didn't count for corrosion, but where? You face rogue trader, space heretic, Fred von Valence's pest, and on your knees is how you are to greet me, and will be expecting inventory of the place's riches from you. First quartz, rank 3 scribe with a department catalogus, quantity 1 million. There's no rogue trader in the inventory. I can't give you anything before I fill in the form, so let's start with the retinue. He's stalling. Quickly, get his knees. Facing an irascibly grumbling sound in your head a little before the glowing silhouette appears. Rudimentary, very rudimentary. This horde of rotting banality does not even approach 1/100th of a scale of my collection. Yet humanity cannot even cope with such paltry little. How is to label it? Dust heap. For the weapon. Pain will make you more corruptive. Please understand, I need time for additional inventory taking. Just a couple of years, no, decades. His face brightens subtly. His implant flashes again. Ah, yeah, of course. Let me open the path to the cogitator. That's where the inventory is.
The world will bow.
The world will bow. It'll be like, oh, bow wow. Data slates. Sections. The one where he tries to stall it for forever. Till the implant goes on rants. It's still good though that you can just, you know, eat him instead. We have done all this before. This is the third playthrough. So we did do a full playthrough for the last DLC as well. Oh no. Pressed that wrong. Fine on.
Understood. Accepted. Understood.
Well, not as good though.
can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem. I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive. Cross a card bargain. I hold all the cards.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons. One step closer.
Get off the grounds.
Amidst
The tremors thing. I'm just gonna kill him.
Purpose.
Big thing, obviously, I mean,
Purpose guides me.
reference.
I will rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Accept my offering. I need no guidance.
Oh, yeah?
Ruin beckons. I will triumph. Through chaos, I stride. Pathetic.
It's me, Sasuke.
One step, satisfying demise. I need purpose guides me. I will triumph. Purpose guides blood-soaked tribute. Ruin beckons. I will delight my masters with your demise. I will triumph. Death shall reign.
Dialogue.
So
Yeah, I'm
of discord. Purpose guides me.
I have so much reading for so many days. I think that this is episode 17 of this game now. So I've been reading everything in it. Everything. The only thing I've been skipping is the dialogue when you get... when you travel between systems, when you do warp jumps. Not even all that, so my voice is short at this point. That's a whole different
The order is collapse.
bit of problems though.
One of us would be enough.
So then I would have to listen to it and I would be bored.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. Your lapse in judgment can be fatal.
Yeah.
I need no guidance. I will triumph.
Okay, that is actually pretty insane.
There is no mercy found. Satisfying demise.
Returned.
cannot comply. The machine spirits too. I refuse to comprehend this. Useless and relying on you. A valid argument.
So good. It's really good, yeah.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay.
Am I getting paid? I want a medal for that one. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
I am a conduit of the machine god's will!
Is that my blood?
What a satisfying demise. Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Oh. Like that he gets to do like agility courses.
I tread a path unexplored. Ruinous favor prevails.
A muffled growl comes beneath the sand. The moment you approach, sound fades. Blood starts pumping in your temples. You feel your lips stretch in vicious grin. Nice. Intimidating growl. Heretic shield. Whenever the wheeler blocks an attack, pause with the counter-attack the enemy, gaining additional 75% critical hit chance. Shield allow the wheeler to block attacks. It's pretty cool.
Embrace true power.
Hello, I found it. You eliminated the ambles? Good. I'm crossing them off the inventory. How many injuries have you sustained? I must count for the unit the blood spills. Proctor's heavy fist crashes into Tertius' jaw, and a blooded tooth clanks against the wall of a nearby container. Count for this. No more evasiveness or asinine excuse. The rogue cherry asked and you answered. Is that understood? Urk nods quickly, pressing his finger to his split lip. You tried to kill me. There's no cogitator in the inventories there. I thought it would stop you. I have a job to finish. You can't imagine how hard it is, the workload, the responsibility. Please understand, I'm on my own here. Almost, the clerk asked, his patrol whisper. There's another scribe here. He works at nights and litters the reports with errors. You ever realize the consequence of attempting to kill a rogue trader? Yes, death. If you gone, the tie would have stayed here. It had been given me time. Meeting the target, filling in the last form. Oh, those are the only things that matter. There's so few clerks here. There used to be more of us. 5 died of exhaustion, 3 were killed in collapse of tide assets. 2 were eaten by ambush. Another 10 or 11, I don't know. Administrative replenishments are too rare. Well, it's too highly classified. How did ambush get here in the first place? Ambush. Repulsive, aggressive pests. They adapt to the environments. This world is infested with them. They got to the tide and gobbled up everything they saw. I had to update the inventory. Enough. Where's the inventory? It's incomplete. Inventory's in my implant. And it's notifying me on account of assets all the time. I had his inventory. You're coming with me then? Well, no, I'm just taking it, honestly. Thor collapsed to the ground, smile frozen on the faces of a man relieved on endurable burden. Actually, the nice thing to do. It's horrific.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The worst part, in the grim far future, there's only war paperwork. So much paperwork. I like this world though. It's a very well thought out DMC. Like, oh well, if it's like, you know, you can't go anywhere, where does the tide go? It's getting squished. Ah, this is just like Helldivers. Rogue Trader, we are now in the final stage of the loading process. Consequently, your shuttle is finally able to maneuver around and land. As soon as the matter inventory is settled, you will be free to depart. Hand over the inventory. The clerk had to be disposed of. What matters is that you have delivered the inventory. I will record Court's death as part of transportation expenses. We do not have much left to load. The bulk of it is already on the barges. The rest is being delivered automatically. We merely need to decide what to do with the living tide. They have the bread responsibly and are now twice as numerous as before. Dry the excess in the deepest pit and seal off the entrance. That's how you dispose of refuse. I mean, they have bread. Those guards have been on Lethus for years, if not decades. New ones keep arriving all the time. Disregard regulation, form clans, and start families. Right. Dry the excess into the deepest pit and seal off the entrance. That is how you dispose of refuse. Doctor nods without taking her eyes off the data slate. Evidently, the fate of these people interested her only within the framework of statistics. Then it is settled. Your shuttle is ready to depart. We will take care of. Watch Elithus. The space around you suddenly fills with screeches and crackles that pour from every Voxcaster speaker. Then you hear a deep male voice querying invitation to the Von Valence orbital station. Uploading coordinates into the shuttle's central cogitator. Complete. Purpose finalized the Oblivion Directive. Carry not offspring. If you delay, you will be blown up along with all the extraneous subjects. Blast this, Jaeger whispers, grabbing data slate and typing frantically command into it. Avalar wrinkles his face tentatively. That voice, does it sound familiar? No, why would it? Forgive me, Captain. Lord Captain, I'm hearing things. What's this directive? Self-destruction of the planets. Ugh. Who are you then? Answers. Yes. You have always had a thirst for knowledge. I will satisfy curiosity when you come to me. I need to know if you have what it takes to see this through. Now hurry, this world will soon cease to exist. The augurs are recording anomalous seismic activity. Someone has started arming the cyclonic bombs in the bowels of Lethus. Machine spirits are rejecting all counterwitness. The plan is done for. We cannot stop this. The mad explanation, Rotator. Can we block the Oblivion? Is that you're doing? What do you think you are doing, Jaeger? Lower your weapon this instance. You draw your weapon, I draw my weapon. Pull yourself together. My job is to guard the tide, even from rogue traders, if necessary. You can't explain yourself, right? With force take action. Only rogue trader can transfer the tide and get everyone out of here. You will bow your head and wait for the marshal's judgment in handcuffs. See, you no longer serve Lex Imperialis for the interest of rogue trader. I will not tolerate threats against me. Solomon, what are you doing? Fighting against flawed interpretation of Lex Imperialis. Solomon takes his eye off Jaeger for a moment and looks at you. I did not think you would see it any other way. You know what? I'll not tolerate any threats. The law is the same for everybody, Rogue Trader, even for you, and even on the edge of the galaxy. Arbiter is 2-armed. All dying as well. Psykers.
Astute observation. A valid argument. Nucleus underlying on you. The machine's spirit approved. Astute observation.
An arbitrator. Bad idea.
Executing command. Nucleus underlying on you.
Receive pain.
You
Exist.
wanna see a trick?
About to enter Act 3 with a scuffed team. How hard is this? Aren't you doing like 4,000 damage and shit?
I need no guidance. One step closer. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. Your efforts amuse me.
Bad ending. Oh. Well, I mean, your main dude is probably good, right?
I need no guidance.
Stay close.
Converge. I won't waste my time on that. One step closer. Purpose guide death shall reign.
Wait, who gets the bad endings if they go there?
Ruin beckons.
So it just says X on everything. Like, you're not supposed to be able to do this.
Purpose guides me.
Yeah, I'm honestly never beating the allegation
My
now.
masters with your divine.
Scout.
Descend upon the weak.
I've always had Pascal. I never had like a bad ending for him, I think.
One step closer.
Maybe he gets a super good ending though.
Whispers guide my hand. Blood-soaked tribute. I reject the very idea. I will not stoop to this. Purpose guides me. I won't waste my time on that. My masters with your demise. Death shall reign.
I'm Corey McClure. You might remember me from that time that I killed all those dogs in quick succession. It was like on a Dark Tide stream. Like one of those dog tides coming at you, like 11 or 12. I literally hit all of them like straight away. I killed 9 of them as they came out of the tunnel, like bam, 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 bam. It's pretty epic, but now everyone thinks I hate dogs, so.
Ruin back the flesh, shatter the spirit. This is beneath me. Purpose guides me.
Leave me down.
Cool.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth. Powers unseen uncover my path.
Righteous Anger, Reactor Pack. Oh, Righteous Anger, that's cool. That's like a special one that you could have gotten from some other place as well.
Intriguing.
Look no further.
Literally at that point where it's like, I'm causing you very small amounts of discomfort. I'm like, well, there's a kill everyone option right there, so... Space Station. This is a really cool place. Just showing that Theodora was an incredibly bad person. Theodora's mantle. At the start of it, where his turn, if there are more enemies than allies in combat, where these 20% more damage with melee weapons. Enjoy. A human torch is building a massive cogitator. Countless cables untag the shriveled body and snake under the pale skin. Identification road trip on balances, initiating the final stage Oblivion Directive. Ragged Reese escapes the Vox grill. Man's speech becomes more animated and bilious. You have arrived last, offspring, at last, everything ends. Go on, take the last step, confirm the execution of the directive, and in doing so destroy Lethus, take its riches, and free me from unbearable vigil. Explain. We do not know. Did she choose not to tell you, or did she not get a chance? It doesn't matter anymore. Yours is the blood of the dynasty, and so I am compelled to give you the answer. The man announced in mechanical voice. Supreme Ordinance. The arrival of the head of Von Valence's dynasty with the purpose of extraction of the tide triggers the immediate activation of Oblivion Directive by the Watch of Lethus. The moment of the directive's activation, the machine spears of the initiation systems are bound in Prometheus Proxima class cognite shackles. The cognite shackles cannot be removed by any means. Directive guarantees the Rogue Trader's acquisition of the planet's assets and destruction of Lethus, presented as being caused by the actions of the enemies of humanity. So Lady Theodora intended to steal the tithe from the stars. She arranged the world's destruction to cover her tracks, installed a servant to keep an eye on things, and even made a contingency plan in case of her own death. All she needed was an opportune moment, like this one. Even with the Expanse being torn apart, the planet's death looks convincing. Outrageous accusation. Lady Theodora never would have sold herself with such heresy. Stealing sacred tithe? Never. Okay, let's out a whistle. Woo-wee. Now, I would whistle, but I have noise gates on the microphone, so it doesn't pick it up. So it just looks like I'm trying to whistle. You can't even call it theft. It's the ingenious redistribution of resource or sector scale. Ingenious and audacious. Were you the one who intruded on my conversation with Vigdis prior to our landing on Lethus? Yes, I need to exchange codes to the flagship on order to identify the vessel and its owner, and sift through onboard communication channels to verify the systems to verify new Lord Captain's data and has the right one. So this is my burden in life. What a fate that I'm sure those of you who know how to whistle would never trade with me for this heavy burden. Or lead this destruction in this instance. I must refuse. The Supreme Ordinance state that if the head of dynasty has declared the tide's evacuation, I am to destroy the planets. You are the one who announced the arbiters that you were taking the tide with you. It has been initiated, and the Cogni shackles placed that cannot be stopped. What if I simply kill you? Then you will change to nothing. Directives cannot be stopped. Cogni shackles must apply to initiation systems are unbreakable. Accept your fate, offspring. Accept mine long ago. I want to claim the tide for my own. I've long since been robbed of the luxury of freely expressing my thoughts. I'm merely quoting Theodore's plans. This qualifies for the culprit's confession. Therefore, the culprit herself is dead. Judging this creature would be pointless. Still, we must decide what to do next, rogue trader. I have been in the retinue long enough to acknowledge that you are only true power in the expanse. Don't object if you decide to leave some of the tide for yourself. At least then these resources won't rot and instead serve to reinforce order on your worlds, but the majority must still go to the Midstratum. Is there a question for Watcher Lethus? Lava nods and turns his heavy gaze to the creature. For a servitor or something different? Something entirely different, offspring. A prisoner of my own mind in these machines. Don't let my manner of speech deceive you. I am only following the orders vested in me. The part of my brain that controls my ability to converse and holds the scraps of my personality was severed from violation centers, locked in a cage of function limitations. Wrong way. Oh, you were... yeah, I know what you mean. My daughter was doing the same. You can think for yourself. Calling it thinking would be overstatement. Imagine a corridor with all the doors locked except for one or two. That would be my consciousness. Yes, a dark, suffocating corridor with fading pictures of memory and nail scratches on the walls. You crave death. That is not typical for thralls who have no will of their own. It doesn't matter what I crave if I'm doomed to follow orders. Yes, I need you to complete the Oblivion Directive and trigger the station shutdown so that I can be set free at last. Yet in all these years, I've done nothing to bring my death closer. I can wait and turn longer, suffering, but infallibly obedience. Where were you consigned to such terrible fates? I was a threat to Theodore's rule. She had my brain dissected, a sophisticated sentence to be humiliated, to live in suffering, to continue to serve the dynasty. Perfectly harmless. Absorb this lesson, offspring. That's how a rogue trader metes out punishments. Would I mind have a servant like you, myself? She would brag about it in Windscale banquets. You're out of luck. This entire station attached to me supplies me with power. Massive computation modules lie below. This is the price of that you might make small talk with me. In other words, the station is a matter of speaking augmentic of colossal proportions. Here's experiment, yes. I'm confident I could devise a more elegant method of achieving the same ends. Such a waste of the sacred current, the motive force is unacceptable. Demand immediate cessation of this unit's vital process without the right to atone with personal inefficiency. I have other questions. What do you call me, offspring? What else would I call the heirs to the dynasty's throne? Young descendants? You may have grown used to people prostrating themselves before you, but to me, you're just a child. Still haven't told me your name. Who are you? This is one question I cannot answer. Theodora did not wish for anyone to learn the name of he who has become Watcher Lethus. You serve Theodora the dynasty, because at this moment I am the dynasty. You may have a point. I'm a servant. The future, the protector is in your hands. You are authority and I obey. I'm Darius von Valencius, Theodora's older brother, whom she turned an amalgam of machine and man. But the Holy Throne, so this is where I remember that voice from. I told you once when I was accompanying Lady Theodora, you weren't as you are now back then. She never spoke of you as her brother. Why? Could she have a brother? Everyone would know about you. Have I been a legitimate child? Yes. They would have written my name in gold in Dynasty's chronicles. However, my mother's origins, as well as certain other circumstances, were damaging the house moments. So my inclusion of the family hit a snag. When Theodora was young, I was brought to Dargonus to be trained for the role of Seneschal. She became a rogue trader. She refused to recognize me as her kin. She needed an obedient servant who wouldn't challenge her rule. Had I behaved myself, perhaps Theodora would have condescended to call me her brother and heir on her deathbed. or being punished then, as Theodora's senior relative and direct heir would lay claim to her throne. I did. I intend to kill her and declared search for a successor. Well, he went on to enter the warring chamber and assume rogue trade title by right of blood. Theodora has exposed my plan, executing anyone who would take part in the conspiracy and turn me over to tech priests. Why come up with such elaborate punishments? At first, I thought Theodora was going to pay me visits so she could gloss, but she never once appeared at the station. I have a different explanation now. For Vonvalensis, even punishment must befit their status. With a gilded prison, one of a kind of dogmatics, so as not to have pathetic servitor mar the dynasty's image. You have yet to ask how your sister died. Can I ask questions about anything unrelated to my function? Now that you have brought it up yourself, however, I do not want to know. I've heard that she died by chance at the hand of an unworthy opponent. I'll be gravely disappointed. After all, I have always solaced myself by believing that Theodora was someone extraordinary. And only because of this was she able to beat me. Outside of what to be done with the tide. A share of the tide belongs to me by right of the strongest. It will serve to support my reign in the expanse. You are worthy success of the great Theodora Vonvalensis, whether it pleases you or not. Worthier and unyielding, even under the heavy burden of power. Worthy, yeah. But surely you remember, Shireen, that Jehidari is always at your service. Guys of partners are forward to share their heavy burdens between them. The rogue trader spoke, and the bards will go where he had decreed. And watch the Lethus serve this purpose. I had hoped that I would feel relief. I know that it's there, locked inside my protocols, and she wanted me to know and not to feel. Watcher's head hits its sunken chest. Even at the moment of his death, he was denied the elation of freedom. The vid screens of Carter flicker, trying to process the influx of data, then fade all at once. Yeah, it's a really awful face, honestly. Alright then, I guess we're just gonna leave this place. Captain, your immediate intervention is required. The barge center going to have been attacked by enemy ships. They just emerged from the warp. What ships are they? Carry no identification marks. Since the coordinates are classified, at present we do not know. Well, prepare for battle. I'm coming. Group leveled up. Ah, they leveled up before that. I just don't press this so often.
The Emperor is on our side.
Oh. Plan anyway. Yeah. A lot of tides down there though, I think. Meow. Reminds me that I need to play the Star Wars Space Fighter game in VR. I believe there. Yoda thing. This reminds me of the joke. It's only after you have kids you can understand that you just get so tired of their goddamn yapping the time that sometimes you just lay down and you just die. Down there. Maybe I should kill the the big dudes. Forced it. You guys know why he talks like this? Like behind the scenes, why they made him talk like this? It's actually a funny reason. They made him talk like that because George Lucas was like, well, kids are watching these. And just having like an old dude doing wisdom will probably make them bored. So they just did that so people would pay attention to what he said. Thank you for gifting out to Tick. Appreciate it, buddy. Don't go into the enemies. Why would you do this? Wow, Tick, you know what they say?
Always target the weakest point.
Ramming wasn't. I'm used to it all. There we go. Oh, I don't have enough. destroy that one. Find AI changes already. They get there first. Good burn. They were doing a new thing there, right? A new storyline for Conan. I don't know when that is coming out though. Oh, why did you not just using all accounts to a new character? That's what you're gonna say, because I never had an old one. I like saying stuff like that. I got a new account for it so I could play it like, oh, did you have an old one? No. It's like when I ask Hannah if she wants some raw apple. I'm gonna slice an apple now.
We broke their shield. Now break their spirit.
I need raw water myself. Raw water, though, is an actual thing, and it's horrific. It's literally one of those Silicon Valley things where they will just have like unfiltered water. Then get sick. Into the lake. Also the heats. Me. Nice. Milk machine rummage through the mud. It's on the pool. Do you just have cattle? I don't. Otherwise, raw milk is unpasteurized milk, which is very safe until it very much isn't. And it's probably one of the best inventions, pasteurization is probably one of the best inventions humanity has ever done, together with filtering water. Plus, as with most things, people don't understand. Will it survive, I wonder? Rest in coffee, beans in your mouth. Yeah. You guys want to have a really horrible coffee coffee facts? So if you are allergic to shellfish, you are also allergic to cockroaches. So a lot of people get like a little bit of swelling and tingliness in their mouths and things like that when they drink coffee. And that's because grounded coffee will a lot of the time, more often than not, contain a little bit of cockroach as well, because even FDA ruling and stuff like that, and like any place that has cockroaches, you just can't get rid of all of them, essentially.
Destroyed their shield.
And it's just not considered that dangerous for people.
There's a breach in the enemy shield!
So if you ever like feel a little bit of tingle, if you are, for example, allergic to shellfish, and you feel a little bit of tingliness in your mouth after coffee, that's why. That's why if you drink, for example, Swedish coffee, we don't have cockroaches over here. No, all these are real facts. I'm not. This was not a joke. This is actually horrific facts. No, I literally asked, like, hey, do you guys want a really horrible coffee fact? And you're like, yeah. Yeah. No, literally, I live right next to a place that roasts their own coffee and grinds the beans and all that. They're right next to it. It's like, 10 minutes, like 5 minutes with bike or something. Makes me wonder if Brad made a Faustian bargain that commits him to tell disturbing facts. Yeah, but this time, I resisted the urge for saying fun facts first. Now I said it was a horrific facts. So, I'm not saying we're getting better. I'm just saying it's slightly less worse.
The impure tremble.
Our technological superiority was obvious.
Apostasy and heresy, please. Apostasy is when you leave the religion and do not believe in the God anymore. Heresy is simply just believing slightly differently in the God. Like saying... Jesus was actually the daughter of God, and just going along with it exactly like you would have if it wasn't anything else. Anything that creates a schism. Protestantism, Martin Luther, first of all. Was he a heretic? Yeah. Did the schism become big enough so it didn't have to be a heresy anymore? Yeah. To be able to be priest. Yeah, see, Hog knows what's up. That is heresy. But apostasy is simply saying, hey, I don't believe in God anymore. Reporting all enemy vessels destroyed. When will these upstarts get the message? You attack a rogue trader, you'll be floating in the void like dead rat in lower deck soup. What of the barges? Successfully translated to warp. Nice. Who were they? Well-coordinated, well-equipped, signature encrypted. Those weren't some nameless void rabble. They were professional mercs. How did they know where we were? Traitors. Some of them had infiltrated the crew. Dozen voicemen, few officers and throne, even one astropath. I wish to interrogate them. Master Arms handled their interrogation personally. Managed to break most resistant ones. In short, we learned that they want to destroy part of the tide and retreat. Strange behavior for pirates, wouldn't you agree? Yeah. Report received. You're moving out. Master Strikes must be told what's happening here. Lamal and such. I don't wonder. Actual attitude of the accused. Yeah, I mean, like, calling somebody a heretic is just like, you know, oh, you think slightly differently than me? Ah, Demon Engine, I love you. Demon Engine is so good. Otherwise, like, every time I press this, like, today we probably saved, like, I'm not kidding, like, 1.5 hours of just not having to fight stupid incursions. Yeah, it's a fight. Even if it's super easy, it still takes, like, you know, around 10 to 15 minutes just to load in and, you know, do the motions and then go out. The barge is carrying the tide have been seized and are heading off in an unknown direction. Multiple sources of Vox and flagships at once. I detect the signature of several noble houses in the Administratum. Who dared seize sacred tide? We're getting reports of it being in order at the depths of Administratum. We're receiving several official forms to effect that Dargonus orbit is currently deemed unsafe for tide storage due to unspecified threats that sprung up on the world's absence. It's the noble house's wants. The messages have no discernible structure, of course. Professions of loyalty, audience requests, even pleas of leniency. One thing is clear, your lordship. Something is agitated the upper echelons in the building. In other words, they are scared. What does the Administratum message say? Voxmaster Vigdis makes a little voice.
You are requested to come to the Palace of Justice in person. The prefect speaks a terrible heresy that is threatening the Von Valencia Protectorate. Meh. While you were away, steps were taken to prevent the spread of corruption. Meh. However, your presence is required to make the final decision. Prefect Vulture will meet you in person for the confidential conversation. Meh.
Say so more. A dark chuckle reaches you through the Vox channel. While you were away, something or someone decided your capital world was up for grabs. Yeah. Make sure this heresy ruse the day it was born. Peace. Yeah, probably something like that. Like, you get bugs and stuff. I'm just saying, usually when you drink coffee, you also get a little bit of ground cockroaches. That's why your mouth swells up. You lose a little bit of sensitivity and stuff like that from it. High bars must be recovered. All the part of the planet at once. Oh shit. Actually, you might get alerts in coffee. Yeah. Yeah, that was like the horrible facts that I just said. The insect fragments. Rogue Trader Von Valencia, welcome back to the Palace of Justice. What's happening on Dargonus? What's the cause of the panic? Why this private conversation? That's why you're here, is it not? To learn why the world is distressed, why the air is charged with Voxer's missions. Any administrator worth their station would be concerned. Disruptions to established processes always lead to... doesn't matter. The prefect peers at your face. Her voice sounds strange, deeper, calmer, less cantankerous than usual. Have you ever pondered the nature of heresy, Von Valencius? Perhaps to you or mind, heresy is merely limited to xenos, warp-spawn insurgents. There are other heresies whose existence is far more easily forgotten. Those of negligence, of avarice, of confusion, disorder. What are you getting at? Rogue Trader, Heretic, Space Heretic. Rogue Trader, Space Heretic, Fred von Valencius. In accordance with the amendment of Decree 64-98/DF issued by the Deputy Ministerium and the Deputy Arbitrators, you stand accused of countless heresies against sacred tithe and the well-being of the Protectorate. All related statements have been formulated and the evidence of your crimes registered. The proceedings will commence as soon as you, your accomplices, present the self-accused. Prefect looks at you with the eyes of a snake. Trial awaits you, Space Heretic Fred. Yeah. Me, Space Heretic Fed, under heresy? Never. Who in the void did you think you are? I'm his servant and votary. The Imperium's prosperity. I cannot stand idly by and watch you trample the glorious legacy of your bloodline. Trial, this is my protector. I am the law here. And it is this conviction that has turned you into a monster. That in its charge towards the abyss aims to drag the whole realm down with us. Oh, you have to know how many explanation for a hail hydrate and know how much you actually have. Oh, that's a lot of mushrooms. But I see there's still mushroom on that table for more. Gravity of your crimes are enough to depose your entire dynasty. Do not oppose the law of von Valencius. Doing so will only serve to make your situation worse. Attack the prefects. You're beating me. Athletic success. You managed to land a hit before one of the arbiters knock you off your feet with a stunning blow. You're an elderly groan nearby. Despite your efforts, the prefect is still alive. In the name of the God Emperor, the von Valencius dynasty stands accused of betraying the Imperium. The murmurs of all, the prefect picks up a scroll bearing the Ministratum seal. The trial is public so that all may see the Rogue Trader's heresies and know that status and power are no shield against righteous punishments. Marshal Strax, you have the floor. State the list of crimes against the perilous that will be examined here today. Strax stares at you coldly as he reads, "'Tis in the justice of Imperium, conspiring to steal the sacred tithe, undermining the legitimate authorities of the imperial world involving sorcery and damage to the tithe, conceiving and executing plans to disrupt sector-wide tithe shipments with a subsequent destruction of strategically important planets." Prefect swiftly shifts awkwardly as Strax recites seemingly endless list of transgressions. Aftermath of your attack seems to be preventing her from maintaining a suitable, dispassionate appearance. Back again. I'm bored of this farce. The right granted me by the sacred warrant. I declare this trial concluded and you're both guilty. Attack. Ninja roll. That's good though, otherwise they just throw themselves on the floor. He was like throwing himself on the floor and then rolling away just to keep running. You can skip the entire trial. I didn't know this.
Of your struggle amuses me.
Death to his enemies!
Space Heretic Fed. Ain't got time. For some trials. All that is happening now is just murder.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Things that who I am. Just looking for the mushroom picks. It's a good one.
The machine spirits approve. Executing command. A valid order.
Yeah, like energy pulses, depending on how many I hits, and since you can make them immune to being hits.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
It works really well.
Astute observation. It's an open book to me.
21? Jesus, that's bad.
The machines did its proof.
Twister's tenants is so goddamn strong.
Tell me, and it is done. I can do that with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this?
I'm a member.
They'll write legends about me.
I will.
I will set myself on fire because ninjas cannot catch you if you are on fire.
The ruin beckons.
I do not know much, but I do know that is how it works.
Now I'm really riled up.
I will try.
Is that my blood? Too bad I never leave that unpaid.
Guides me. I rend the flesh.
Dang, why are you not dying?
Spirit. I'm a member.
They run all the way there. Get her.
Destiny. Reshaped. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Purpose guides me. I'm a member.
I actually think the Qs are there instead.
One step closer. I will not stoop to this. Ruin beckons.
Man, if this build wasn't bugged, that'd be crazy.
I won't waste my time on that. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Can I jump? I probably can't jump up here.
Satisfying demise.
Oh yeah, in German.
One step, absolute tribute. This is beneath me. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I need no the flesh. I will not stoop to it.
Something will protect us all.
Exist. One step, accept my offering. Purpose guides me. Laughable. I need more. Ruin begins.
Is that my blood?
Satisfying demise. Pathetic. One step closer.
Look at these mercs.
I won't waste my time on that.
They're like, never told me the rogue trader.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
Sets himself on fire.
Shatter the spirit.
Moves like goddamn Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel like that would have been important when we were discussing pay.
Living on the edge. You've got a problem? I want the
Judgment
medal.
can be fatal.
Tell us what you got.
Right, yeah, arc rifles this patch are so goddamn strong, it's crazy.
Move. Removing restrictions on the galvanic cell.
I need no guidance. Ruin, death shall reign. Once I will. My ascension has only just begun.
You can literally skip the entire trial. That's crazy. My dogmatic one, you sat there and like, yeah, you know what? This was the end result anyway, but you know, funny discussions before. Maybe Vulture kneels before you, scores of fragile implants all over her body are twitching convulsively, giving her the appearance of a crushed insect. Marshal Strax's gaze is as firm as ever. Not one muscle quivers in his hard exterior, even in cornered defeat. Compared to others, he appears as an indestructible pill of rock. 1560 saying. Prefix lets out a cough. Then an unnerving smile appears on her lips. I at least had to try. I served the Von Valencia Protectors faithfully for over 100 years, painstakingly cultivating order where others have failed to do so. While you and your answers sowed anarchy and havoc with your ever-changing whims, stood on as the linchpin that kept this domain from sinking to criminal disarray. Just because of me, that this gargantuan system continued to function with barely a flaw. The only source of disruption was you, the rogue trader. Yes, at least I had to try. Try what? They may take my protectorate for yourself? Protectorate isn't yours. It never was. You have not read your own warrant even once. Every conquest, every plan that's claimed by the rogue trader belongs to the Imperium. We're supposed to act as vassal, nothing more. But rogue traders are incapable of efficient rule. All that drives you is your craving for profit and reckless exploits. The limitless potential of the protectorate is wasted in the hands of spoiled fools. I'm tired of watching you desecrate the very foundation of the Imperium. If it weren't for you, the Protectorate would be operating for the good of the throne as impeccably a sacred machine of the Messiah. Sends you to work in the tithe storages, where you will catalog their contents of solitude until the day you die. Nah, Reaver Vulture, pretend slander and kill one of the Emperor's anointed. After crouching upon the Imperial tide, I hereby sentence you to death. Reaver Vulture gives no reply. She meets her death with her head proudly raised and her lips pursed in contempt. As the weapon roars, Skira Vulture body reduced to dust. Without waiting for to address him, Marshal Strax does not plead as much as give you an order. Judge me, Space Heretic Fred. Now dust has been settled. I can see everything clearly. Vulture used me in depths to arbitrate in an attempt to seize total control of your protectorates. thought my actions were in the service of Lex, but in truth, only one person has ever benefited from them. My mistake deserves no pardon. I have earned my punishments. What do you guys think? I like him. He quits. Solomon quits. Weeabos. Marshal Gregor Strax, taking into account your records of past achievements, I hereby deny you your execution. Instead, sentence you to punishment by toil. I appoint you High Overseer of the world of Weeabos 6. This is where you will remain for the rest of your life. Consider this measure unduly lenient, but I have no right to protest your decision, for the judgment is final. Strax sets his shield down, detaches his carapace, and places it over the shield, now clad only in undersuit uniform. He looks smaller without his armor, and very tired. I, Marshal Gregor Strax, am stepping down from my post. I no longer fit to wear this armor. May its new wearer bring honor to the Lex. The rest of the room stands still. All eyes turn to you, the final verdict. What are you say next? We'll decide the fate of not just the depths arbitrates, but of justice in the Koronus Expanse as a whole. Very cool stuff. This is such a good one, Marshal Armor Koronus Expanse. By my right as the bearer of the warrant of trade, I hereby disband the Depthus Arbitrates. All members of the organization are henceforth outlawed and stripped of their right to judge my subjects. From this day forward, the Koronus Expanse has but one executor of judgment and law. Me, Space Heretic Fred von Valencius. Will be done, Rogue Trader. Justice is done, my judgment is made. Among the broken fragments of the great scales and the burning Arbitrates banners, people kneel as one. Words have been announced. Whatever the future may hold, one thing is certain, Koronus Expanse will not be the same. The Queen, my lord.
Let's seize the opportunity.
What about these fires?
I see the forbidden.
Oh, cool. Arbiter with the Casker specialties. Cool stuff. I like that Alcat sometimes just adds in shits where like, yeah, you know what? People with these builds, they don't work too well. To make something of this. But once again, mask. A lot of stuff right here. I cannot. There are loot here, but I cannot take it. Fortunately. Probably a app bug again. Loot Fred. I can't. Like, literally, there's nothing to click. But it might just be a bug again. Got good loot regardless. Look at this, dude. Vizier as well. Okay, we don't have time for those today because we're invited over to a friend's house for dinner. So I'm gonna go do this. Boom. Yeah. So thank you everybody for hanging out today. Appreciate your faces. And I will see... Well, I mean, they're... Tyra's friends' parents. Alright. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all your faces. Enjoy the rest of the evening and I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. Oh, bye. Very nice that you guys are hanging out for this game as well. Appreciate a lot.